I got my anime. I'm ready to go.
I'm always ready to die. That's what life is.
Pretty much.
Steady progression to your death.
Yeah, I was thinking, why don't they call it a death home instead of a forever home? Because you're just buying it to die in it.
Why
Pretty much,
why do they call it
Why
life?
do you all sound like Valana?
What? No. Why do they call it life
Wow.
insurance?
Because you end up paying a shit all your life.
Yeah, but it doesn't activate. You don't get it until you die. It should be called death insurance.
Well, you can't pay it when you're dead.
But that's when it gets paid. Your death is insured.
Yeah, no, you're right. It should be called.
There was definitely a meeting somewhere where they got together. It's like, what should we call this? And the guy's like, death insurance. And like, it's called life insurance.
That just scares the fuck out of people, I think. I don't know.
I'm also wearing a
Nobody
black
likes to think
shirt.
about death. Let's
So-
just call it life insurance.
If I lean forward, I'm wearing a black shirt, so it's like I'm a floating head.
That's great.
Yeah, last time I remember floating head was Zordon, actually.
Is that from Power Rangers?
Yes.
Okay, I was thinking. I was like, Morphin
It's a good
Time.
reference there. More for
Great.
time.
Rangers,
I didn't like-
you. Come to the thing. Where's it? What was that place at? Their fortress or whatever?
Batcave? Fortress of Solitude.
I don't think that was Power
I
Rangers.
think that, yeah. I can't remember what it was called. I just remember that when me and Zach were little kids, we used to watch that shit. And my mom like cut us off because every time we did, me and Zach would kick the shit out of each other and like fight, and it was great.
It was pretty cool when I was a kid. I also watched Big Bad Beetleborgs,
I don't think I've seen that one.
which
That's-
was a very obscure similarity. Power Rangers.
big bad Beetleborg.
Alright, so where are we?
Yeah, don't ask me. Okay, let's get started.
Are here.
Last time
Oh,
on D&D Oro Edition, you all had found your way to the temple, not truly knowing what to expect. Valana quickly found out that she had some kind of connection with
that is still far too
the,
loud. Holy moly.
runes on some of the walls, and was able to discern meanings, which helped you all solve the first two puzzles. Following that, you guys encounter some type of a spirit, which none of you can understand except for Valana. Later finding that it's due to blood relation in some way. After taking a look around the two main chambers, finding pretty much nothing, maybe a spirit here and there, you found two more rooms with glowing torch-like light. One to the west and one to the east, and they both had different drawings on the ceilings and walls.
Can't help but watch
The-
Attack on Titan, that's right.
The west being magical arts of some sort, and the east being physical prowess, combat, apparently. Upon entering the next room, you found a pedestal with a large ball on it, seemingly unmovable. You all proceeded to figure out how to open the lids of two sarcophagi and release two ancient warforged type beings. One was easier than the other, as Rezar could have lost his life in the process, but he did not. The Warforged walked to the center of the room and picked up the ball and started carrying it. And K9 went back to the room and found that the barrier to the back of it was now down, and he found three items of jewelry. As you all followed the ancient Warforged down the hallway, ghostly warriors stood at the thresholds of several rooms, making body gestures in approval of your progress. As one warrior appeared to be troubled, and a fight ensued, but it did not last long because after hitting Volana, I believe
What how
just one
loud I am?
time,
Oh, I'm very loud.
you can no longer find
Oh.
it. As the two large Warforged
Do what?
continued down the hallway with
How
Gearstrom
about that? A little too quiet
close
to play
in
that
tow.
one.
And I believe that's where.
Probably right about
Pick
there,
up.
baby. It sounds good enough. Looks good enough for me.
Sound good?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see if I,
Alright.
Let's go die.
I can't find myself on the map, so before I... Where the fuck abouts was it again? Or is it not even on the screen?
Bottom-ish, middle-ish, right?
It's on the map. I'm pinging it right now.
I don't think pinging does anything off the
I
map.
found it. Alright. So we have no idea where K9 is currently, right? It's just gone.
No, he's right next to us.
Oh, he's right next to us. Okay.
Yeah, so I suppose we continue following the big ball guys.
Yeah, the big ball guys are roughly just right below.
Did you want to follow them or
Nice.
go back and search that other room?
I got 3 of them.
We can do either.
Follow.
But I would advise K9 not go alone to the next one. That is all.
I don't think Nova should go alone anywhere.
I agree. Would you like to be my buddy Irenaeus in a buddy system type thing?
I suppose one's better than none.
For that you are correct. Wait, where did Volana go? I'm like looking around, she's already gone.
Further down here.
We can always come back. I suppose we should catch up.
I guess my buddy will be with a dog.
The dog.
The dog.
The dog. You will respect my authority.
Having problems.
You
with
really
the
want me to
streets.
change that picture, don't you, Tyler?
No, it's fine. I just don't understand it. It's beyond my understanding. Let's see.
So whereabouts are these big Warforged guys? Do we see them or are they gone?
It's right below Gearstrom here.
I'm gonna turn on some music. Just has to spin the background. You guys can turn it down if you want.
Oh no, I'm turning that up.
That is some nice music.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Volana, did you see where those two went?
Still following them.
Follow them. I guess that's what we're doing.
So they get down to the bottom and they make a turn to the west, heading.
You missed it.
Heading west.
They went down and they took a turn to the west. Yes, that joke
Alright.
never gets old. I like this camera angle of me.
Just watching them intently to see what exactly they're doing with this weird ball thing. I don't.
Oh fuck! I hope it's not another Piaozel.
100% another Piaozel.
Could very well be. Be on your guard.
I'm a roast. I suppose I don't have to
Alright.
roll stealthy.
So they walk
There's two
by
giant robots walking.
these
So.
torches on either side, and you can notice as they pass them, flames seem to lick towards them, as if almost magnetized, as they move farther and farther to the west.
I'm just trying to stay like
This is
10,
the Beast
15
Whisper
feet
right now.
behind them.
Okay.
That's very curious. I've
nice,
never
right?
seen a flame drawn
Yeah.
to a warforge like that before.
Final Fantasy reminds me of RuneScape.
Strange.
Got that long hair problem. Where sits on top of
You
it.
notice no peculiar markings on the walls or anything in this area. As you continue to follow them, they move further and further to the east.
To investigate
Oh, this actually looks better, doesn't it?
the lights here.
Looks the exact same, Sean.
Sure. They seem like the exact same as the ones that you've already encountered earlier in the dungeon. Something special about them, but these do seem more natural.
I just jot a note down in my notebook. Keep moving.
All right. To the north, you can see a basically it's like a cave-in, for lack of better words. You cannot pass to the north. To the south, you see a barrier much like the ones in the room sarcophagus.
There we go.
As the two
was gonna drive me
creatures
insane.
continue to the east.
We
That's
clearly
right.
have to go north.
Continue following them.
Yes.
That's what we brought pickaxes for.
Oh, we're clear in Tyler's cave, man.
As your pickaxe lands into the rock, there's adamantium behind it. Not pass.
And it shatters. Mark 1 pickaxe gone.
Looking past them down the hallway, they're nearly approaching the end, and you can see
You know what's great? Because I didn't sign you on Twitch.
an
I have
altar of
another
some sort.
viewer.
Stone in nature. That way. So,
Oh shit.
I want to zoom out just a little bit.
the two ancient warforged place the stone gently into an ornately carved stone altar. You hear hisses and whines as the two appear to have went well beyond their limits to achieve this. Slash. They turn to look at you, almost as if they are on the verge of a meaningful, conscious realization. The lights fade from their eyes as they collapse to heaps near the altar. Their entire purpose fulfilled. Something stirs within you seeing this. Are you jealous that their existence was so meaningful and singular? Or are you angry that they never had any other choice, like you have, to grow, explore? An image creeps into your head of the ruins where you first found Valana, or where she first found you, depending on perspective. While you were somewhat aware that your assignment to that ruin was mostly to preserve your being due to warring and infighting. You can now remember that you also had a secondary mission. You were to prevent that being which Valana and Sariel happened upon from returning to life, or undeath, as it may be. Through happenstance, possibly fate, you were not successful at your mission, but you have not yet failed. The General of Shar is too vain and twisted to just leave a land which they once dominated. Bits of information are returning to you about your duty
Oh, that's all I need. Damn.
and information on your target, but they are only slowly being revealed to you as time passes, and events jog portions of your indexes.
So Slash is like, he's kind of like almost short-circuiting, I would imagine, like getting like these sudden influxes, like almost like he's like staring off into space when it happens, and he's just kind of silent right now. This realization.
All right. Lana, you see the... well, all of you that are looking can see the stone ball on the altar emitting a dull glow. A yellowish glow. And runes appear on the wall behind. Valana, roll me an investigation check to help you determine what they may or may not say.
I don't know why advantage was on. But, yeah, okay. You want another roll, or...?
I'll just take it first. I haven't looked yet. Okay. So, looking at this runic formation, you determine that the word has some relation to a word you know. The word of key.
Key. As in... put the key in the lock?
Yes.
Okay.
Valana, you check on, like he's like kind of like just whatever, foggy in the head. I don't know what this is, but I need a moment. We should talk soon. He's just like updating.
Everything alright, Slash?
It seems those two, I don't know what happened, but something was lodged in my databanks, something I had forgotten. I had a mind to see if possibly we could free those two, but seeing their purpose fulfilled, it seems that they are longer no more. But it made me remember something from
I'm
long
gonna talk
ago.
loudly for a second to test and see how
In
much louder I
regards
am
to
or quieter I am than
The
this.
being that
them.
you're chasing,
Just talking.
or
We're just
has been
talking now.
released. I'm not certain. I need
Try that
time
again
to
because I'm really
process.
slow.
I wonder
Great
if
internet.
they could be used as upgrades. Or would it be upgrades or downgrades?
Just have to roll
Based
it.
on the dating of these beings, I would suspect downgrades, just in a physicality sense, but you do marvelous things, Gearstrom. If anyone could do anything with it, it would be you.
I don't care.
Gearship's gonna go close to the now, I guess, unsentient Warforges and see if there's anything of use on them, or if he can get them to start again.
Okay. First, roll me an investigation check. See what all you can discern in the rubble.
Would that play effect at all or no?
You're welcome.
That's for
No.
Well, first you're just like looking and handling it.
Well, there's my investigation on it. So
Okay. So so what is it you're trying to do again?
I guess I have 3 things in mind. 1, will they be operable again at all? Can I make them operable again? 2, do they have any parts if they're not operable that will be useful in the future for Slash or any other things that I may create? And thirdly would be the actual operability of them, like the history of how they were created, to see if I can figure out anything about Slash by studying them.
Well, the parts from these entities are much different than that of Slash. They're not like Slash has many parts that are small and intricate, while these beings have many parts that are large, bulky, and full of torque, power.
They're more rudimentary, I guess, and more gears than actual, I guess,
cylinders and pistons and,
right.
and
Okay.
pulleys and things of that nature.
Gotcha.
Josh, remind me what the name of it is
Of what?
in your backstory that gives a Warforge.
About 10 minutes away. That's
Oh,
good.
the entity or the process?
The magical, whatever it is.
Oh, so yeah, the one that is in my backstory is called Lumos Prime. It is a magical entity, almost magical / artificial intelligence type thing.
Okay, so Slash, you see Gearstrom looking at these two, and you know right away that once the light fades, that especially creatures of this design, that it's not going to come back. Lumos Prime,
When I do get
their
it, I'm gonna get a
footprint
second
on this
monitor.
creature is now gone.
This is just so nice.
So
Even
I
just
would,
playing
I
D&D,
guess
this is so much
did
better.
Gearstrom, are you just looking at that? You haven't said anything in regards to that, Gearstrom?
I did say out loud to you that I was going to see if there was anything on them that could be useful as an upgrade, and then I second-guessed myself and said it would probably be a downgrade because they're older than you. But the sheer size of them, and I'm thinking out loud as I'm saying this, the sheer size of them may help in, well, not necessarily your prowess, because you're already extraordinary. But, I don't know. And I just
Slash chimes in and he says, as far as I can tell, the Warforged are birthed with a power from this entity we know. It seems as though his light is no longer within these two.
Talent shield.
They are expended by all means and purposes. Whatever we have left would likely just be scrap.
but someone's scrap is someone else's treasure.
That is for you to decide, I suppose. But he just kind of like, he touches them and he's like, Slash is a little sad right now. He's like, I don't know if you see it on his face because he's a robot, but he'll like put his hand up on them and he kind of comments like, I'm sorry that you were wasted here in your master's den, forgotten to time. You didn't have a chance to live or to find out what it means to be me like I have. I am sorry. And he just kind of like pats them.
So I'm going to reach out and put my hand on Slash and just say, but they had a purpose. It seems as they accomplished it.
That is true. but can't help but feel the world had moved on from us. So that I have a second lease on life is extraordinary and by far the best thing that has ever happened to me. It is a shame that they will not know that.
And Slash, you can rationalize that most likely beings of that caliber weren't given nowhere near the amount of energy from Lumos Prime as a being of your caliber.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't know why, but you imagine it has to do with their purpose and this fact that they simply didn't need it.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back this way and kind of nudge Rezar to get him to come with me.
And Gearstrom, you're looking at all this stuff, and there's no magical properties left within any of it.
Oh, we're going. We're
And
going.
it seems so far removed from Slash's components that you're not sure how any of it could be useful to help him. And most things, even individually, are very, very heavy, since this entity was so large and bulky. So,
I think because of the sheer size of it and the fact that it's obviously no longer sentient, I just draw a couple of schematics based on how they were designed to see if I can make, in the future, with time, miniatures of them.
Reverse engineer them.
As a possible gift for Slash, and that's all in my head. I'm not saying that out loud, just for your knowledge.
okay.
It's a bit of a step up from mechanical goldfish. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus, it's
Still
I'm
got one
thinking,
of the glass balls.
Gil.
I'm thinking about my friends, so I'm
had a
thinking he would
mechanical
like that. So.
goldfish and like this little glass orb.
Well,
It swam around.
if you want to
It
do
was-
that,
Mhm.
Use the
you're
metal
going to have to
crate
convince
bomb
the
out of
party
them,
to
blow
hang
this
around
place to
here
hell.
roughly an hour,
We gotta get an artifact.
because that's going to take some time.
Yeah.
We got stuff to do.
I
We have
think I
a
just kind of
mission.
get lost in what I'm doing. And, yeah, I'm going to sit here and start doing that.
Also, Jinx,
Because I completely
Erica,
lost
how is
my
my
train of thought
volume
and everything
compared
that's
to everyone
happening
else?
around us. And I'll let them deal with that situation as it arises when they go to do what they're doing. So
Okay.
I basically have now gotten into my notebook and am really just doing
What was
my
that?
thing.
I was asking how my volume was compared to
Okay.
everyone else's.
Valana and Rezar, to yourself. the
Thinking I
barrier
might be a little
has
quiet. I don't know.
dissipated.
I think I might be good. I'm hoping I'm
As I
good.
expected, that was the key.
The ball?
Yes.
That's a weird shaped key.
I walk back up towards RNAs and I'm like, did you see Valana or Rezar? It seems we've lost our
Goes a little loud.
gnome into his book.
Yeah.
They're just at the corridor here, but I do not think Gearstrom should be left to his own devices.
Let's turn it up a little
Who
bit.
knows what else is lurking in
And
this
Slash.
place.
Yeah, I'll just turn me
You are
up.
right. There is spooky ghosts. Speaking of which, have you seen any?
They're all going to be loud. And instead of
None
turning them all
since the
down
last we
individually, I'll just
encountered.
turn me up.
Are we just assuming K9's sticking with us?
Sure.
Maybe you should keep an eye on the gnome. I will go ahead and tell Valana whatever the news. Maybe we'll have to pry the gnome out of here.
Yes, I suppose I'll wait over here for now.
Good luck, Irenaeus. Scream
Stay
really
safe.
loud if anything comes out of the wall.
If I have the
would
chance.
see you unharmed. I'm gonna go try to catch up to Valana and Rizard.
All right.
This place seems oddly familiar.
Yes, it does.
It looks just like the other room.
This is Giante on Twitch. Should be that much longer. Gotcha. Sounds good.
Throw some coins in it.
Make sure they're better than a copper piece, because apparently that doesn't do anything.
Where's everyone else? What are you doing?
Peer around the corner then.
I'll peer around the other corner. You see, now this is different.
The dust is a different color in here.
Oh, this dust is even more interesting.
Someone doesn't take your order? That's crazy.
Oh, those sarcophagi? I'm not there. I don't know. Sorry.
Just drawing away in the notebook. So, about this time, I'd probably come around the corner behind Valana, very loudly, I imagine. Valana, we may have a problem.
What kind of problem?
Well, it seems whatever Gearstrom saw in that altar has really appealed to his mind. He looked into his book and became unresponsive. He is feverishly writing currently. I do not think he plans on budging.
Sounds like Eldrick.
Sounds like Gearstrom.
It's probably best if we don't proceed on without him, yes.
These rooms seem different. Slash.
And if it's
Different in what way?
They have things in them.
if it's okay with you, Slash, I'm gonna let you touch stuff now. Last time, I almost had to kill someone.
You also almost died. I would prefer if you let me do that instead.
I would as well.
You take a rest. You did good, buddy. Thanks, welcome back.
Should we keep looking around here then?
I do not know if that's a good idea. Maybe we should see if we can get Gearstrom out of his drawing, or at least maybe gather around and protect him. I know this whole trial is of limited time. That being a concern, maybe it's best we don't wait.
After you, Tin Man.
Lead the way then.
I'm gonna let him with his 19
I'm
AC.
gonna go back to Gearstrom and see if we can get him out of his book or not.
Okay.
Not what I had in mind. And I step to the door.
Okay. You just start smashing coffins.
So as you step in the room, you see to your north and south there are that was bad, wasn't it? It was very funny. Okay.
North and
two
south.
empty sarcophagi. You don't see the lid, and a third
You
that
also?
appears to be the same way. To your east, you see very earthen-like area. Doesn't seem to fit into the functionality and feng shui of the rest of the.
This earth is very strange.
Rest of the structure.
I'm gonna step a little closer. Not onto it, but just like...
I'm gonna stick with him.
Slash is just like walking, talking. I think he's over here, and he just like turns around and you guys aren't even fucking there. God damn it. I'm going back to Gearstrom.
Shit. Sorry, Slash.
Is that a...
Arrhenius, honestly, like he walks up to Arrhenius. I don't know how you even stick around. These people are so dysfunctional. I just told Valana and Rezar both to come here, and they just disregarded me and walked into a room. They could be dead right now.
Honestly, I haven't the faintest clue how none of us have been off yet.
I usually do a pretty good job of soaking blows at the very least.
I don't want to...
But you can be rest
Yeah, okay.
assured they are fucking something up right now. I can feel it.
Do you see that giant hole, Volana?
There's a giant hole.
We should probably collect the rest of the group before we continue.
I could throw something down the hole, Volana.
Hey, Gearstrom.
Would that
Is
accomplish
he just
Rezar?
writing away?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
K9V,
writing frantically and drawing.
What would that accomplish, Rezar? Best line ever.
I don't know who they are.
I don't even look at you, but I
Gear
put
is
one finger out
Ant-Man
at
because he's
you
tiny.
in the motion of just wait 1 second, just one more minute. I'm
And then
almost done.
Kanan had to be Black Panther. Closest to it.
I don't say a word though. I'm listening though. I'm listening. I promise.
Oh yeah,
Just
so
turns
my
back
voice
to
is
our
definitely
names.
just Nappa from
Well,
Abridged.
thank you for
Hey,
watching
Vegeta.
over him. It must
can
not have
fly.
been very fun to just watch a gnome draw, but glad to see you are both unharmed.
Well, considering the things that have happened since I've joined your group, quiet isn't a bad thing.
That is very true. Oh, rest assured, if Rezar has anything to say about it, I'm sure our quiet is short-lived.
Yes, very much so.
Why am I the Rough Rider?
I'm just gonna listen. I'm gonna go down right over here and just listen for Rezar and Volana to approach. They probably aren't.
Rezar, let's go back for now.
Fine.
We'll come back to this in a bit.
Wink. Hey, Gear. It's time to move, bud.
But I'm not finished.
Yeah, there's stuff to do, things to hit, puzzles to solve.
Oh yes, we are limited in time.
We were
But
given a very strict timeline.
you must promise we come back. You must.
Of course.
There's
Yes.
other rooms to explore, yeah, but it's on the way, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, very well, very well. I frantically start to put all my stuff away, and absent-mindedly do so and start walking, and actually, without even looking, bump right into Rezar as I turn around.
Irenaeus
The
is Scarlet Witch.
because I'm really not paying attention, but
That's good, because I was definitely coming over to pick you up and carry you away.
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you.
Yeah, it's fine. I found a giant hole.
A hole.
Yes. And weird dirt, according to Volana. I don't know, it just looked like dirt.
I think we may want to explore the other rooms down there. But
There is a lot of things that we have skipped over within these chambers, I have noticed.
yes, an unnatural hole doesn't seem to be part of whatever tests are being laid before us.
The opening is now open.
It is.
So this giant hole you saw, Rezar, what is it? Was it, you remember the worms where you almost died? Could it be from one of those?
I remember killing a bunch of worms.
Well, there were the big ones. You remember the very, very large ones.
Oh, yeah,
The
those,
giant
yeah.
ones in the jungle.
Very well could.
I have a vague remembering of that.
Well, I hope one of those aren't in here.
Alright,
They wouldn't fit
gonna-
too well.
gotta head back. Oh, shit.
Walk back down there.
I'll try to keep toe and keep up.
I just
Would
looked
you
through a
like
wall.
me to carry you, Gearstrom?
I'm gonna go down to this one here. real quick.
I think I'll be fine. But
He's
thank
still
you.
like trying to sketch.
We could throw Gearstrom down the hole.
I would prefer that you not do that.
Let's just put a pin in the throwing things down thing for now.
Okay.
Rezar, you make it sound like gnome chucking should be a competitive sport.
Well, we
I
had
see the
dwarf
problem.
tossing. My buddy and I, Alehammer, we held the record.
Punishable by death. To throw one of the gnome masters down a hole would certainly end up with you being decommissioned.
I think I've been to a couple gnome tossing competitions. Not participated, like just.
Don't
You know,
listen
never
to
mind,
them.
let's
Pay them no mind, Gearstrom.
I thought they only did that to halflings.
It's usually the halflings doing the tossing.
I've seen it happen to a dwarf once. Once.
He must have not been a very hefty dwarf.
No, I was just really strong.
All right, so what you guys doing?
You're
Looking
this
in
other
here.
Room, I guess is what they're in position to do.
Okay.
Gearstrom, maybe we should go check out the other side. We seemed to do pretty good at that last time.
Sure.
I have spare coins if you would like, and he just like hands you a fucking fistful of gold.
All right, everybody roll me a stealth check.
Oh boy.
This is gonna go well.
Did
No
you see-
pass out of trace.
Did you see mine or no?
Yeah, we saw it.
Okay.
But damn,
That's
22.
a 3. I hope you saw mine.
Yeah.
Hey, hey.
Woo, no
Good
modifier.
old Aaron ass.
The no modifier game.
What you guys trying to do?
Apparently, me and Slash are going over here.
Yeah, we're gonna go across. Valana, we're gonna check the other side. If time is of the essence, we should work with both hands, so to speak.
Hey, Giante.
Giante! Yeah, this song's like really good.
Hello, Jante. Welcome. Not hear you. You're talking.
Hello?
Hello.
That's
There
right.
we go. Nice game.
I turned. The only thing I see is
Yeah,
the
sorry
horse
about
got away. What was your job?
You're fine. So, as Slash heads over to the other side of the large area, Alana and Rezar both hear something shifting in the room to your east. It sounds like it's coming from near the hole.
I rage.
Slash may be right about the worm thing.
I told you that hole was important. You know,
Well,
you,
Flash can't be for sure. He didn't see the hole. It was just, well, the only thing we've seen that does holes in the jungle is worms. So,
you're not very heavy. I could probably throw you there.
Again, maybe not with the throwing just yet.
Okay.
Maybe let's move on from these ones for now.
Yonk. Donk. Donk. Oh, there's a stair. Oh, God, there's so many rooms.
Alright, so what you guys want to do?
Checking the west.
Peering through the remaining rooms, I
we'll
suppose.
look through these other rooms here with Gearstrom.
Oh, by the way, guys, I heard a noise coming from that hole. Not to alarm anyone.
What kind of a noise was it? What do you mean?
Rumble.
These are all closed sarcophagi, I'm assuming.
Yes.
I'm not touching any of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not touching any of them either.
I'm walking away. Let's go check the hole.
Are you certain? Okay. We're gonna try to approach the hole stealthily.
Maybe there's more to I really don't think the hole is important to us, guys.
Do you not want to? We could just leave. It's true.
Do I have any
Could be
javelins
more
left?
South, though.
Well, you would imagine
I have
there
one
was a
javelin.
barrier on this door, and to be honest, we haven't found much.
We can
I'm going
check
south.
this out.
Balana, go check it out. I got my eyes on this hole.
I don't trust that hole.
You should never trust a hoe.
The hole.
Unless you're a farmer.
Then you might have a trusty hoe.
So these are rocks lying here, right?
Oh,
Rubble.
Yeah, it's like something came in, ate 2 of the sarcophagi, and then left. From, what I see.
Well, I'm gonna take one of the pieces of rubble.
And throw it down the hole.
I-
Even though we pinned the throwing things
Do
thing.
it. Do it.
Until after we check the other rooms, right? Was that not the agreement?
it's going in.
Lana, as you look to your east, see a figure
Oh,
standing roughly here-ish, center.
Oh boy.
what kind of posture does he have currently?
Motionless.
Slash.
What? Huh? I'm gonna come down here, get a little bit closer. What, Valana?
Figured out.
All right, Rezar said you were throwing the thing in.
Leave everything down.
I'm throwing the thing in the hole.
All right. Rezar throws this block or whatever it is. in the hole. Here's shuffling sounds, and you hear
Oh god.
Crab people.
Tastes like
Crab people.
look like people. Oh, that reminds me of my lizard monks crab club.
Oh god.
Oh.
God.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fucking scorpions
God.
again.
Damn it, Rezar. Fucking crab people.
Nope. They're
Those
clearly
scorpions?
spiders.
That was a rock being thrown down.
Yeah,
like
It's time to get out.
or no?
no, move back.
Oh, okay. I thought we were moving. If they were moving slowly towards us, I'm like, I gotta get the rest of the people.
So, Tyler, is the rock something we would have all heard being thrown?
He's like, wait, let me get my friends. Wait.
I think you're right about there. Right, Rezar?
Wait, no, I was right next to the rock.
Like right
That
here,
one.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you have your rages back.
You're fine.
You'll be fine.
I specifically didn't step on the weird dirt because I thought it was quicksand.
All right, so
Hey, wasn't there like a scorpion thing with your potion you were making? That looks
Yeah.
like a
Right.
scorpion.
I'm gonna throw a
That's right.
scorpion tail at the
Plant.
scorpions.
Oh god, at least these aren't black shutter
Sorry,
scorpions.
sorry to interrupt.
That's right.
Tyler.
Battle music.
Of course,
I
the
feel
fucking
it.
barbarian has to force an encounter.
I was curious about the hole. How was no one else
Every
curious
time.
about the hole?
everybody,
Roll initiative.
select your characters and roll initiative.
Yay.
Nice. Nice.
That did
Bruh.
roll with advantage.
I'm not level 7 yet.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
Initiative, yeah.
Boy,
That's
if
the
only I
worst
took a
character I've
nap.
had for rolls. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my rolls aren't too great.
Those non-modifier rolls are brutal, aren't they? Dude, I hate them, dude. I get them too. It's horrible. Oh, I didn't select my fucking token. Are you kidding me?
This
I'll
might
this
be
is
the
the-
last time I roll right.
This is legit my character with like the worst AC
Excuse
ever. The flat, the
AC
flat
of
10.
10.
Yep.
Hey.
And no armor proficiencies.
They
Would
both
have been
rolled
fun to have
well.
a negative dex.
That's
All right.
fucking a dwarf.
So these are two very large scorpion-looking creatures that skitter out from within the depths. Rezar, you see them, and Kanan, you see them, and they are very large creatures.
So I want to point out, it does make sense that scorpions were drawn to the rock.
Well, maybe they had already heard you earlier.
Take his inspiration away. He does not deserve it.
That was out of character.
So, Slash, you hear some stuff, and you think something might have happened, and you're able to react. What do you want to do?
Well, I just hear some stuff in the room, so first I'm going to take 1 through 20, 20 feet of my movement to move here and like look in the door. I don't know if I see anything or not, but do I hear noises in there to kind of know that there's something in there?
He also doesn't have dark.
Oh yeah, there's a light source in this chamber, yeah.
Didn't somebody have a torch earlier?
I had a bullseye lantern that I handed off to Slash. I don't know if he would have been willingly carrying.
I assume so, yeah.
Otherwise, how are we looking inside these rooms?
Yeah.
Well, you can
we
you can
have
see, maybe you can see some movement.
I just can't make a noise of it, but I know something's in there, so I'm going to take the rest of my movement and dash. So I think I get the okay. So I move about here with the dash, and that's my turn. Look around, Rezar, what's going on? Hello, who's in here?
So a bullseye lantern is a 60, 120-foot cone vision. It's big.
Big.
It's big.
Okay.
120 foot of dim light.
So now you're close enough to see that they appear to be large scorpions.
Scorpion.
Alana, your turn.
We're fighting
Do
two
I-
giant scorpions.
I don't know anything about that, do I?
Because I throw a rock down a hole. You know, as
Probably
you
saw Slash head back.
walk
that way.
into a room, you see a giant hole. What do? You throw something in the hole! You throw something in the hole! Thank you.
I'm gonna step forward and I guess that's it.
Google sends me the weirdest thing. McDonald's CEO Steve
Okay.
Easterbrook is out for
As you get
consensual
closer to
relationship
the-
with an employee.
The entity or figure standing at the end of the hallway. You can now make out a weapon. It's holding. Postured. It's like a large greatsword.
So he's like in a combat stance.
Not really. But you can tell it's there.
Vlad don't give a fuck about no scorpions.
Alright.
Okay.
I got some kind of like coke or something on my computer screen. How that happened? Not cocaine, regular coke. Gearstrom.
Oh,
I will move up to the doorway 10 feet and peer in at Slash. Slash, what's going on?
As you appear, you can immediately see the scorpions in the distance.
Okay, I can.
I will look back and say, Piranha! Giant scorpions! And then I will step into the room. And I will pull out my bow and knock an arrow, waiting to fire if they move towards Slash.
Okay.
That will be it.
Just remind me about your ready to action.
Yep.
Irenaeus.
Alright.
Of course they go for K9. Yeah. Well,
5,
they look hungry.
25, 30. And I'll Eldritch Blast the closest one. $16 to hit.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, definitely hit.
Nice.
Second bolt.
Nice.
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to roll damage again.
10's a lot better than 1.
15 to hit.
Yes, you hit. Alright.
And they have Irenaeus level ACs, potentially.
This is both to the same.
To this one right here, yeah. And that'll end my turn.
Alright, so quickly describe to me how this looks as you step in and fire these these blasts.
So I run into the room past Gearstrom, reach out with my right hand. Lightning looks like it's gonna surge forth, and it just turns out into 2 spheres that launch out in quick succession.
Alright.
Pew pew!
They find the center mass of this large scorpion, and it reels with pain. And there's and its tail shaking behind it.
Yeah, I like Sub-Zero better anyway. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
It's a good turn.
Rezar, you see these 2 apparent lightning-filled blasts fly. You said they were lightning-filled, right?
It started out as lightning crackling around my hand, and it surged out as 2 blue orbs of energy.
Okay. Yeah, so you see these 2 blue orbs of energy fly out and hit this scorpion, Rezar. It reminds you of one of your allies. You're pretty sure it's one of those crazy magical casters.
Classic warlocks.
I rage, and I'm gonna go swing on my axe at it.
All right, you are raging.
I'm gonna swing on my axe at it.
And you run forward
Hopefully 11 hits.
into the sand.
Quicksand.
Oh.
Devours you.
I thought it was dirt.
You're
I
fine.
knew that dirt looked weird.
You're
Ain't
fine.
nobody stealing my kills.
Nothing happens.
That scared me.
And
It
you
would
miss.
be hilarious if they grab you and drag you into the hole with them.
You wanted to see what was in the hole.
Yeah, well.
Alright, you missed your first attack. You hit your second.
Nope.
Are you using your ability?
I don't get a
Yes.
choice, right? I thought anytime I use it, it goes off.
You can choose when to use your ability
What?
with the axe.
How can you? How did you not know you could choose? Like,
I thought it was every. I would. Okay, well, I rolled the damage. Could I
well, it's
just
once
not?
per short rest, right?
Once per day.
Yeah, once per long.
Could I not? Because
Yeah,
I,
you don't have to.
okay, I'm just gonna just attack it.
But when you initiate it, then you
It keeps
have
going.
to-
Okay, that makes sense. I just thought anytime I use this weapon, I had to take damage.
That would be awful. Oh.
It would be. But I took it anyway. 9 damage. Woo!
Alright. The scorpion puts up its right pincer and blocks some of your blow, but you make a huge crack on its armored
Oh, the
plating,
fucking...
natural armored plating from the pincer, and it's like, and it looks like it's in pain. Dutch turn?
That is indeed my turn.
Alright. This one flies up. Attacks you. Let's see here.
Oh boy.
Sure.
Rolls time.
19 hit.
It does.
Okay, you take a reduced 4 bludgeoning damage,
Okay, I gotta move that. 4?
and you are grappled.
Yay, that's back.
Second claw flies in. Missing. And the stinger flies in as well.
Ouch.
Missing. So, you're currently being held with one of its large pincers, as the other one somehow misses you, and you definitely avoid the stinger as
Hey,
it flies
Jordan.
in from overhead.
I'm a
But-
wiggly one.
With the grappled condition, I believe you simply cannot move, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
His speed's set to 0.
The second scorpion, when you were attacking, then attacks you as well.
Oh, wrong one.
Missing.
Definitely hitting.
Take a reduced 5 bludgeoning damage. And that is it.
I'm a wiggly
As-
one.
A flurry of attacks come in, and you avoid most of them.
9 damage, rough turn.
K9.
Just reminded of the bugbear.
K9, all you see is, I mean, you can't really tell like immediately how many of these attacks are hitting or whatnot, but it looks scary as hell because like there's 2 giant pincers flying at Rezar and there's stingers flying at him. There's like this big flurry of like shit, and you're just like fuck, and it looks very intimidating.
How do I...
These creatures are definitely very large.
I'm glad I'm not restrained. I'm just
I'm
grabbing.
just checking the sizes of some of my spells real quick.
Like the places y'all faces.
All right.
It was like kinda. It's pretty much the same. But yeah, I'm at my buddy's house. So
Damn it, Rezar.
what? Nothing's hitting me
Just
tonight.
haven't
It's
hit it.
fine. Yeah. I was talking
You
about
won't be
it.
mad.
I was talking about it today. How funny it is. We go back and forth, you and I.
Alright, well... Instead of that, I'm just gonna tidal wave. Because I know I can form that so that I don't hit him. And I can hit both of them. using. Okay, that's too big. Nope, that's not it. That's a wall.
Use the wall one.
This one?
Yep.
So it'd be like right about there?
Sure.
Alright.
Damn, tidal wave, man.
Just gonna ban all magic in my campaign.
Of course.
Meets the save. Doesn't.
Alright.
Okay, so the northern one succeeds, the southern one fails. So the northern one takes 6 damage.
Yeah. And then I will bonus action.
The southern one takes 13 damage.
That is prone.
You want to describe to me how this looks?
I'll wipe some of the water off of my water skin, and as I am to use it as pretty much my spell component. And then as I am casting, the sand starts to turn into more like a mud, and then the wall just sprouts up and washes over both of them, turning the whole area into like a muddy, sandy, kind of like the beach.
Badass.
Alright.
And then as a bonus action, I will on Rezar.
The creature does lose its balance and fall down on its belly.
69.
You're not sure how effective that's going to be or help you, Rezar, but it's on its belly.
That's my go though.
I just
Alright.
love it. Like, he grapples me and he goes prone, but it's just holding on to me. Like, he's just gonna like.
That's not the one that grappled you.
They both
Yeah.
did.
What the hell? There we go. So I
They
can't
both successfully
quite make it to Rezar without dashing, and then I can't attack, so there's really no point in dashing. So Slash is gonna come running in. I'm gonna drop the lantern kind of where I was, just drop it and run in. Rezar! Because I see him getting all fucking ganged up on by crabs or whatever these things are. So I can make it there, and I'm gonna take the dodge action, and that's my turn.
By crabs or whatever.
Roger that. Valana. You can take some more time to focus on the see at the end of the hallway if you'd like. Or you could head to the
Oh,
north.
sorry, but let me know because I can't go on this relationship for communication any better. Oh, I'm sorry.
Here? Is it the same as before?
He has 2
Yeah,
monitors.
it's 3.5
No.
feet, something like that.
He got the toys.
So, do I have to make a special roll or anything to get up it, or can I just?
No. Yeah, you can climb up there.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Here.
So you choose not to spend more time trying to focus on this
Not
thing. Like,
currently. Given
Okay.
his appearance and all, I figure I'll wait until
He attacks us.
everyone's, ready for that kind of.
okay.
I'll take my dash to move up. And, fuck. Can I can move here, right?
Yeah, he had 10 more movement.
Sure. Just dash is a bonus action, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll shoot at the scorpion and then standing up. Then
Okay, makes sense. You miss.
Why, that is another
Do
one.
I?
Two.
Does a 32 hit you?
That's good.
Alright, well, I had fun that turn.
You got the dash.
Oh, God.
Gearstrom, you see Valana strolling in with her crazy-looking spectral bow, and she fires an arrow, and
Scorpion!
it looks so,
God, my arrow.
looks so badass, and then just misses, and all of a sudden it doesn't seem that badass.
Oh, God.
I actually rolled one now.
I want one of those bows so bad. But anyway, yeah. So, seeing that I already have an arrow knocked, I didn't use it because it never came up to slash. So I would just take my action normally like I would this time and just let that one go. To the one that's still on its feet. And I did exactly what Valana did. Hey!
Holy shit! What the fuck?
That's another one.
So then I will go, that one's a wily one. Then I'll take my second shot.
Glad it wasn't just you.
Yeah, not much better.
That would have hit me.
Really? Damn.
Speaking of you,
Arneus is the only one that's hit anything. Actually, Rezar hit him too, right?
There it is. It's your turn.
Yeah. Let's see if I get double ones on Eldritch Blast this time. Aiming for the one that I hit last time.
It is currently
He's
prone.
prone.
Disadvantage.
Oh, that would be disadvantage. Fuck.
metagaming.
Let's see.
You know what? I'll say you can just shoot it normally. It's really
Sword
big.
size. Yeah.
I think it's pretty funny the mental
That
image
means-
of a scorpion laying prone or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking
Oh,
about.
great. One damage.
Man, settle down.
You
One
hit it- You
damage.
hit it with your first blast.
Those ones are amazing.
Chill out, Irenaeus.
Whoo, at least you hit it twice.
Hit it with your second blast.
There you go.
Not as potent as the last one.
Hey, it's more than I did.
And
Yeah. That'll be it for my turn.
it's flopping around, Rezar next to you, thrashing its claws and stuff. It looks like it's badly injured. Rezar, your turn.
Okay, because he got to attack it normally, do I not get advantage if he's prone?
Yeah, you don't get advantage.
Alright, well, I wasn't going to attack it anyway. I was going to attack the one that grappled me.
I thought they both
I
grappled.
was trying to chop those pinchers off you.
Yeah, just rip them in
Am I,
half.
am I grappled by both of them, Tyler?
I mean,
That's,
They
I mean,
both
that's
hit
fine.
with a claw attack.
I didn't say the second one grappled you because to me it didn't make sense. So
Okay.
I figured they were doing a tug of war thing.
Oh god, that's terrifying. I think
Yeah,
instead,
they rip you in half as they pull apart.
yeah, I'm gonna swing at it until it lets me go. The top one. That was the one that's grappling me, right?
yes, hit.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
You hit it hard, and let's see here.
Bet you'll taste good with butter.
Roll me a strength.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics check. Yeah.
Oopsie.
Nice.
Okay. You you hit it in such a way that it jars it, and you do escape from its grasp.
Oh,
Nice.
Is that your turn?
One attack.
Did it take my action to break free from it?
No.
Okay.
Well, let me double check here. I don't know. It's not very specific.
No, it's not.
I mean, normally I feel like it would take an action to break free from a grapple.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why I was just gonna keep
Um,
swinging until it fell and let go.
For now, you can deck and I don't care.
Does Nate
You
just
hit.
cool?
Nice.
Oh.
All right, describe your fatal blow.
I'm getting hungry.
50 health.
So shh. So you let me go, so I'm going to cut off its claws, man.
We're having lobster.
Dirt lobster.
Disgusting.
It's gonna be tasty. I can make brew out of its. So yeah, I swing center mass and try to break through. It's
We do not
exoskeleton.
have time to brew scorpion blood right now.
That's fair.
It collapses from the unnatural weight of your swing as your axe bursts through its outer shell, and gooey paste spurts from the crack you've created as it just falls lifeless.
Nice. So as a bonus action, I'm going to turn around and attack the one behind me or beside me.
Go for it. You miss.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right.
Can't believe he didn't kill all hostiles in one turn.
I love being a barbarian.
This
Happens when
scorpion tries to retreat back into the hole.
Oh shit.
Oh,
No, you don't.
I would like to spend my reaction to attack it.
All right.
No!
God.
And it disappears into the darkness.
I'm following it.
Scorpion. Nice.
So, Canine, see this happen. What are you going to do?
I should have attacked recklessly.
It's not really a whole lot I can do. I don't plan on following it into the darkness no matter who goes in there, so.
Does anybody plan on following it?
Oh god, no.
Yeah, no.
But maybe kind of
Oh, God, I-
bullshit that can seal up this hole. I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah.
I planned on following.
You
You have
did?
fun with that, Valana.
No.
Totally.
All right.
Well,
So
the only thing I
let's
want
do
to do is
following.
I just want to gather up at least one of my arrows if they didn't both break.
Okay, sure. We'll just end combat there then, since nobody wants to follow.
Find my arrow too. Oh, please.
Oh yeah, yours disappeared into the darkness.
Hey, I have a question for the DM.
Go ahead.
If I were to do that,
Oh my god, don't do that to a scorpion, that's disgusting.
if I were to use that spell, is there the possibility of causing that cave to cave in?
It's also possible you're going to attract a lot more shit with that loud
Very
sound
true.
there.
Make
I
the
just-
entire temple collapse around us.
I'm not using it.
Looking at this area, you don't feel like the structural integrity is that weak that would
Okay.
cause any type of collapse.
It's also like just straight up mud, so I don't know how effective thunder damage would be against breaking mud apart. You know what I mean? Like,
Look, I'm just trying to find creative ways to seal up that hole.
good line of thinking for sure.
Can I take its stinger?
Sure. You can certainly try.
I'm gonna cut it off.
Good job, Canine. Good job, Rezar.
I can't
Good
pluck
job,
eyeballs.
Irenaeus.
It's off a scorpion.
It appears we have a guardian or another trial to the south of us.
This wasn't a trial,
No, this was a waste of time.
but I did so good.
I'm gonna pick up my lantern that I dropped. And head towards Valana.
And the Scorpion King joke was just awful.
I
What
missed the
king?
Scorpion King joke.
The Scorpion King.
There was a Scorpion King joke. I missed it.
Yeah, of course the scorpion would be attracted to the rock.
Joke. Of course the scorpion's attracted to the rock.
God.
that's
The
what he
Rock Johnson.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Christ.
Jesus.
But hey, at least it's not Doom
That's
again.
why I said to take your fucking
Are attracted
inspiration
to the
away.
rock.
He did not deserve it.
Oh,
Like
my
3
God,
people
that's
didn't catch it until just
Now
now.
it's actually funny. Before I was just like, what?
Do you want me to roll anything in particular to take the stinger?
Yeah, roll survival.
Valana, where was this figure you saw?
Down
You can take the stinger.
Yay!
What are you gonna do with a giant ass stinger?
I'll make a bigger potion out of it.
I saw a pouch in the saddle. It would fit that stinger perfectly.
The stinger's about the size of your head.
I'm gonna stick it in my saddle. I go straight up. That's exactly what I was gonna do.
That fucking saddle.
God damn.
All right. So what's next?
We head towards the figure.
As we're walking, I will. Hey, Arne,
What is it,
I
K9?
need to speak with you once we have time to rest. It's about some items that I came across.
Alright.
You came across items, K9. Were they valuable and shiny? I'm gonna walk out the door. Try to
Wow.
catch them up.
Slash, what color are you? Like, out of character?
Wait, what would you say?
Are you like a gunmetal black?
Yeah, it's kind of like a gunmetal gray, silverish color.
Well, one of them looks similar to your color.
For some reason, I have 16 badges.
But like I said,
forgot
once we
where I
have
got
time to
them.
rest.
It may be good to get those checked out, yes. Is that something you're
like we
capable of
fucked a
doing,
slad or
RNAs? We used
something.
to have a friend named Eldrick who would do the things for us, but he sadly had this weird thing where he decided to just name all of our objects randomly, and we had to get rid of him for that reason. But you are welcome to take up his role.
I haven't the slightest clue what you're talking about.
He used to
But-
identify these magical items and things like that. I don't know, you seem like the type, but I could be wrong.
Oh, no. I'm not the scholarly type that researches these kinds of things.
Understood. Just the spooky, blasty type of magic. I'll keep that in my
Blasty type.
memory banks.
As far as I know, these things I do are of my own doing. No
Alright.
magic required. In the traditional sense.
Here's from. Go ahead.
Out of character, so far, if Arnes can't discern it and I don't know what Gershon can do, it looks like I'm going with my original plan. Hey Slash, wear this necklace.
You want me to just put a necklace on so we don't know what it is?
Awful idea.
Where'd you get
Make
that?
sure to pull your eye out first.
As all this is going on, Gearstrom awkwardly slides down the wall here, trying to climb down. Probably falls on his ass. Because it's about his height.
You surprise yourself and you land perfectly.
Yay!
Slash just remarks, I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe we should ask Valana.
I mean, I'll put it on.
But Milano would get angry at us after all. These items came from the
She'd
temple.
likely steal the
That's
items
the
as
taking.
well if they're of significant, pretty value. She likes shiny pretty hoop earring thing.
You guys have already came across an item that literally like instantly kills its wearer.
Kills you if you
zero
wear
HP.
it.
Yeah. I definitely-
I'm talking about-
I have no
I'm not
interest in
fucking
gold.
pulling that thing off.
Even
as
though I
I
have the most
approach
gold.
this guy,
Come down here and see
I just wanna say in Elvish, ask him, have you any information for us?
Okay, so as you approach, the rest of you move forward. Valana, he's now in a different position than he was before. Let's see. He is standing in this position.
Oh, this is far ahead of where I
Holy
was.
shit.
Damn.
It looks like fucking,
Straight out of Dark Souls. That thing looks cool as fuck.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
That looks super fucking cool, yeah.
So just a heads up, that's exactly what my paladin looks like now.
Hell yeah.
Except I also have a halo
Fuck yeah.
Of darkness.
of darkness.
Of darkness.
So he doesn't appear to be necessarily incorporeal like the other things you've encountered.
So what the guys we
And-
just look like. Looks badass.
The armor he appears to be wearing
666.
is very intricate, and you can't
Got
see his
talons.
face. And the only thing about this picture that isn't realistic is the look of the weapon. So he still has a great sword, but it doesn't look like that. It looks like this, actually.
Is Sasha about to get a magic sword?
Yay! Look at that.
Oh.
Whoa.
That shit looks straight up Gearstrom's alley.
Damn! I bet I could pick that goddamn thing up if I wanted to.
Where's the starter?
Yeah, you gotta private first.
It's right there, right there. You just see it's right there. It's right by the trigger. It's right by the trigger.
The
So-
trigger.
Is this a gunblade?
So I could have like photoshopped out the weapons and stuff, but I didn't want to take all that time. So, but anyway, yeah. So it stands there. Let's see.
Man, I want that weapon so bad. Too bad I can't use it.
Awesome.
It is awesome.
I'm gonna take it from him.
Yeah.
It stands there. What did you ask it again, Valana?
I asked if it had any information for us.
Okay, it doesn't reply.
I'm gonna say curiosity's gonna kill Gearstrom because he wants to get a closer look at that damn weapon. So he starts inching his way forward. Slowly.
Gearstrom, maybe. I'm gonna try to keep up with him. Identify yourself.
Give me just a second. Let me find a token to represent him.
Alright, prepare for battle.
Worst case scenario, he's guarding this passageway and we have to fight him to pass.
Best case scenario is an NPC that's gonna love us and die for us.
And give it
Yes.
give Sasha a sword.
I'm just going to
Yes.
use this token.
Best case scenario.
Okay, so yeah, he's standing there, and he sees all of you. Lonnie doesn't respond. Gearstrom, you want?
I start headed towards him and I start speaking to him in Gnomish about the sword and how I want to look at it. How it's so awesome.
As you get a little bit closer, you actually notice that the end of the sword is embedded into the earth. As he removes his hand from it and quickly pulls out a bow of some sort
Uh-oh.
from his back. And
I'm gonna say if I see him pulling a bow out, that I, with what happened last time in that ravine, where Razorok jumped to 50 feet or flew over the ravine, I'm going to immediately jump down prone because I'm a scaredy cat. So I go prone as I see the bow come out,
okay, sure.
and I tell everybody, get down, get
I
down.
tell it to drop its weapon and step forward 5 feet. Drop your weapon. Oh, there's the turn order. Fuck.
All right. Roll your initiatives.
Oh jeez.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oof.
This is like my unluckiest character ever with my rolls. Except in combat, for some reason, I roll just fine.
The universe is telling you might get your wish.
Just out of
Whose
my
wish?
reach. Oh no, I'm right here.
Your wish. Your character might just die and cease to exist, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, let's just hope he's not wearing the Infinity Gauntlet and just snaps us.
Thanos.
It looks like some Artorias shit. Dark Souls, such a game.
Yeah, I never got into Dark Souls too much.
You guys can take a quick AFK, by the way.
Okay.
Be right back.
Sean,
Me.
if you're ever looking for like really cool pictures for anything creative, look up some of the Legend of the Cryptid stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, they have good art. It's pretty cool.
Alright. I'll be right back. Small break. You want anything to drink? Give me some water. Oh, hell yeah.
Straight from New Orleans, as of like yesterday.
Oh, like legitimately.
Yeah, Elliot picked them up for me.
That's awesome.
I got a gallon-sized bag. You want some?
Yes, I do. Do I want the Cajun peanuts straight from Louisiana? Sounds awesome. Ugh. I don't want to wait. balls. Put this here, far away from my feet. I got some Cajun boiled peanuts straight from Louisiana.
That sounds good.
They are, dude.
You are.
I am chaotic neutral.
Is that a bowl of caviar?
Louisiana caviar. They're boiled peanuts. Cajun. Like, literally from Louisiana. As of yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My friend's a truck driver, and he brought Shane some. Like a gallon bag. They're really good. And really wet. I definitely should have brought a napkin. Yeah, me a
Yeah,
tissue.
This
by
guy's
the way.
charisma sucks, by the way.
You what?
I'm sure you guys don't want to see me eating, so camera off for
Ew,
now.
no.
Yeah, who wants to watch people eat?
Gross.
I found the perfect woman for Reza.
I said, or, never mind.
There was a big old paper towel roll. Now there's not.
Gotcha. Well, these have a little kick, but you keep eating them and it builds.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad until you have about 30.
So you have 30. Which is a lot coming from you. It's like,
Yep.
30 of anything's a lot, but also anything spicy.
I realized I have been here for like a minute and my mic was muted, so that's great.
Nice.
Anyways, is Vince here?
Yeah, I'm here.
No. Is everyone here then?
Yeah.
Awesome. Time to die.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, I've already got my backup character.
We died to Slash's new greatsword.
Died before I ever got a magical item.
Oops.
Brezar has one for you.
Brezar's got a whole arsenal of magical items, dude.
I don't know if I'm gonna do this right, but that's the perfect person for Reza.
Oh
You guys
shit.
had that bowl?
Yeah,
Oh god.
It's Carla from Carla's Caress if she ever went barbarian.
That's a horrifying sight.
Legend of the Cryptids.
Yeah, they have good art.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
That looks cool. Yeah, I like it.
That's not even their best one.
Right here?
Yep.
I believe so.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, it has advantage on initiative rolls. It's a level 7 barbarian.
You have no idea what those rolls are for, bro.
I
He
don't
could
even
be
see it.
rolling random encounters with that. Shit sneaking up on us. We don't know. Those coffins full of undead.
All right.
Each one also a barbarian.
It's also a barbarian.
All level 7 barbarians.
Gearstrom, you are currently prone,
That's correct.
as you made clear to me.
Oh, gear.
The bow, once trained on you, Moves up slightly. Irenaeus,
I knew it! Fucking knew it!
you hear?
Alright, bring it on!
You hear a whistle. Let's see.
Gearstrom ain't no dummy.
Well, I have the high ground.
Yeah,
I have a high ground, Anakin.
high ground won't be a bad thing.
$12 to hit.
Yep.
Yep.
That
Okay.
AC, man.
At anything 10 and above. Fucking no armor proficiencies, man.
Really did have a death wish, didn't you?
Okay.
That's exactly what our character's about
It
to
is
say.
at least one number on the die that will miss him.
Watch out something real quick.
These are fucking great.
Little do you know that low AC plays into his whole character's plans. His damage revolves around Shield of Agathis. Easier to hit, more damage you do.
Strike me down and I will become more powerful than you will ever know.
Okay, so you...
That'd be a fun
That's two prequels in a row.
Alright, Irenaeus. This
So
arrow
I have a high ground.
fires
And
at
he
you.
said,
Probably
strike
don't
me
see,
down, I
you
become more
you
powerful.
hear
It's like, no.
sound
Got Space Lost
as it
prequel reference
strikes
out.
your left shoulder. Take 7 piercing damage.
Subtract.
This is beautiful music.
Okay.
And the entity swiftly puts his bow behind his back and puts his hand on his weapon. Large greatsword. As it moves forward, stopping right at your feet, or right at your head, Gearstrom. Ending its turn there.
Now prone is not so good.
Definitely.
Get up!
Yep. Alright, Rezar.
It all works into my plan. Now I get a really good look at
The sword?
You
Yeah.
have nice shoes, mister.
Alright, well, this is simple for me. I'm gonna go ahead and run around to the back of him. And, well, I'm gonna swing at him. One good time.
Alright. Take your swing.
Does a 16 hit.
Does not.
Going again.
Woof, great weapon master might not be good here then. Fuck.
Did we decide that the prone enemies like that still grant? I can't remember.
I would imagine they don't. Because they're not super.
Because it's not very threatening.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still threatening somewhat.
You still can hit
I
them
think
while
this
you're
is the
prone,
first
but it's
time
a
it's come up.
disadvantage, so I don't know.
We've definitely talked about it before. There's nothing that says that it's not. But I don't know if you want to homebrew that.
I mean, you would imagine if someone's prone, he's probably more looking at him to kill him.
Well, I think in this case,
Watching the
I think in
back.
this case, the enemy, this particular
Well, the
enemy,
1 and then a
is
2.
not
Jesus.
really that threatened by the small gnome laying on his belly.
That's
in front of him.
He's amused, which might contribute to flanking.
He's more amused than ready to kill.
But even if it was a 16, you would still miss.
Twice in a row.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right,
Great turn.
Gearstrom. So, Gearstrom, what you see as you're laying down, you see Rezar run up and take two large swings, sweeping swings at this thing, and it's pretty graceful to appear to be wearing some type of a heavy armor, as it kind of avoids just enough for the axe to clank off the edges of its shoulder pads or something. Yeah, it's your turn.
The big question is he now ignoring me and paying attention to Rezar, or is he still looking at me?
He's moving around quickly. You can't really tell who's actually looking at, but he definitely knows you're there.
I will stand up first and foremost, which is half my movement.
Right. Also, if you would like to avoid an attack of opportunity, you have to basically use a disengage action.
Which is what I will.
When you stand up,
I will disengage and stand up.
Okay.
And then I will move away from him because Rezar seems to have this under control. And I will try to skitter up here.
Yep, you do. Your blood's pumping good enough that you make it up there, no problem.
Bonus granted.
And that will be it for me.
Alright. Valana, you see Rezar's 2 forceful blows miss their marks. And you see Gearstrom safely skitter away. Much like the scorpion back into the hole.
I will, I suppose, hit it with a hex. Give it disadvantage on strength, I guess.
Strength checks, right?
Checks, yes. And I'll take a shot.
Go for it. Hit.
At least someone did. Good damage.
Not bad.
Not horrible.
I'm chowing down on these damn peanuts, dude.
Alright.
4 of it being necrotic.
Alright. Seems to be pretty effective.
That's all I got.
Okay. As your shard maybe knocks off a piece of his armor chip or something, and he seems to react favorably toward the area where it hit him. All right, Slash.
So Slash is gonna come up on the other side of Rezar, and he's gonna be like, "I wonder, where did you get such a sword?" He's just gonna lash out at him.
All right.
Oof. No.
Seeing your first.
Here
attack.
we go again. Slash is great fucking regular.
And swing again. No.
Ooh.
Terrible roll today, man. Yep.
Damn.
That's
Slash is your least lucky character, man.
Is that your turn? That's it. All right, so you say this to him, and you swing your great sword, and he just basically holds his up and like holds it in such a way where your sword just slides off the edge of his, like a
easily deflected.
Like great sword parries, basically. He seems pretty
Badass.
skillful. Okay. K9.
What can I do here?
Befriend the giant scorpion and have it kill him for us? You're a druid, right?
Tempting. Can't do that. Can't do that. My only real option, because of how we are right now, I'll do this.
Okay.
Good.
Of course.
Damn!
Fuck.
I'm glad he wasted that 20 there, though.
This thing's kind of a badass.
Kind of.
Shit. I mean, I'll pull out my quarterstaff and as a bonus action, Shillelagh, just to have it out ready.
He's gonna kill this one with Shillelagh, I guarantee it.
Hell yeah. I love
Irenaeus.
that spell. I hope you do.
You see much of the multitude of attacks against this enemy fall to the wayside. What do you want to do?
I'm going to extend my right hand again, palm facing towards the ceiling, curl in my fingers like I'm squeezing something, and the earth next to this figure starts to rumble, come to life. The dirt and the rock solidifies into a giant hand, and I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Nice.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on that.
No, it's a save, not a check, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wish, though.
Since he's wielding a greatsword, I figured it was a bit of a risk, but I decided to try it anyway.
That's
Damn.
And I haven't had the chance to cast this yet either.
He's pretty freaking high, too, so...
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
This
Alright.
This guy's a fucking ultimate badass.
This is concentration though, so I could try again next turn.
Oh, nice.
So it takes half damage.
No, it didn't grab him. It only does the damage if it's like holding onto them and squeezing them, because it's
Take
crushing them in its
2d6
grip.
bludgeoning on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one.
Oh. Yeah, so it takes like 3 damage, I guess.
Wait,
Nope, that's only...
yeah, that's after. Okay. So yeah, it doesn't take any damage.
Okay. So basically, he's like twisting and flipping in his 5-foot square, like avoiding this earthen hand trying to grasp at him.
Fucking
Very
badass.
very agile as as it's also slapping it away with its fist, just and yeah, he seems to be well balanced as far as his agility and strength goes.
Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I'll also use some movement to get onto the ledge, and that's it.
Perfect. So,
My lips are kind of burning.
After about 30 or 40,
all right.
Yep.
Let's see here. So, the wound you created, Valana, it reaches its hand to that spot, and you can see there's some type of a viscous fluid. You're assuming it's blood from the wound, and it just splatters it across the ground in front of it.
Oh, shit.
You hear a strange noise. Go. Almost like a gong. Let's see. suddenly, you all hear some noise underneath you.
Oh boy.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
As behind the 3 furthest enemies appear out of the ground some type of skeletal warrior of some sort. It happens very quickly.
There's a level 7 skeletal barbarians.
Can't wait, man.
Let's see here. Just need to make sure that they're. That's right. Oh wow, that's actually spot on. Except for that.
So we're fighting this guy. None of us are hitting
And
it. One person hits it. He takes some blood and goes and like throws on the ground.
This
Behind the 3
shift,
farthest of
this
our
noise,
teammates,
and
3 like skeletons
this,
just appear. But like they're weird looking
appearance
skeletons.
of these enemies has everybody thrown off enough that you don't know how it happens, but they are going to take their turns right now.
Whoa.
I had a feeling that would happen.
Let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
This is not good. This is bad.
And you can just ignore the name you'll see in the turn order. It's just the token I'm using. So they're not really whatever I have. I think I have a white or something.
They're not whites.
Yeah.
That would be bad.
It's weird. I only see a name for me and Irenaeus.
Yeah, me too. Well, I see mine and Irenaeus, that's it.
Yeah, they're not whites.
Oh, you know how to spell that. They all have 8. They all get to go first every round. Oh, great. This is not great. That was a lie.
Okay. The swordsman huh.
I hate when he says that. Bold pants are awesome.
The swordsman ends its turn.
I didn't care for him when I first moved here. 13 years
Alana.
ago.
This
Figure out the math, yes.
warrior pops up behind
This
you.
Wednesday.
Quickly.
2006.
Attacking you with a long sword.
We moved during Christmas break, so it could have been technically maybe December 30th or something, but I was gonna say 2006.
13.
That's a miss.
All right. Seemingly aggravated, it's able to muster up a second attack.
Of course it does.
Jesus, they got multi-attack.
And it missed again!
And it misses. It seems, after its second attack,
Anything that
Lana,
pops.
that it is
Those,
off
Yeah.
balance.
they're from July. Those are the July Christmas.
K9.
Yeah.
Okay.
From July. What's the expiration date on them?
Yeah, I don't like my
But it's almost
chances.
time for
Attacks you as
actual
well.
Christmas cakes.
11.
Christmas in July.
Miss.
So,
Miss.
alright.
It
That's
does
Christmas in
well.
November. Those are now
Seems to
Thanksgiving.
aggressively take
cakes.
a second swing.
It's gonna hit Aaron
Hit.
every time. I know why they were selling
Why
them in
did
July
I just
now.
hear?
Best by August 4th, 2019.
Metal Gear Solid noises.
Yeah, we've been detected, guys.
That was weird.
What was that noise?
That would be my phone, I believe.
Shoot for
Aaron,
7.
Ban our party's phone
7 damage.
ringtone, or his notification is
But
Metal Gear
as it
Solid.
strikes you, you notice that it is also off balance. Irenaeus, the final one, takes a swing at you.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
natural 20s, you're
Roll
dead.
still.
Oh God.
You should try one.
Well,
Yep.
it's okay.
Gotta be a single digit to miss. That's
It has to be 1, 2, or 3 with that plus 6.
Oh, there
Pretty
we
good,
go.
That,
You take-
that's damage.
Oh, that's
Eight.
damage. Damn it.
8 damage.
I will use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on it.
Okay. Which
Da-da.
means
Where is it on my spell list? There we go.
Page 4.
dex save. Huh?
Some good fire damage there.
So 12 fire damage.
12 fire damage.
Are you casting it at a higher level?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be 16?
Wait.
There's a 4 and
Yeah,
a 12.
it should be both the 12 and the 4.
Can you do that with a racial thing?
What?
Oh, wait, yeah. It is 16.
Okay. So it reels back, and it does not attack you a second time.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Rezar.
Alright, we're gonna try this again, boys.
You hit.
Damn, Sean got a green screen. Oh,
That was weird, huh?
And he's dead.
Yeah, right.
You hit him squarely between the shoulder blades. He
Well,
moves forward.
I do
Oh,
believe
right.
that's my turn.
I'm gonna make a concentration save for my Earthen Grasp spell. Since I took damage.
shit. That's right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Gearstrom.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the hell I can do at this point because I'm not too effective with my bow. So I will cast Fairy Fire.
Yes!
Stand by. And
Hey, we're diagonal, so he can just go right there.
why is that so
Nice.
small?
That
I don't
was
even
a
see
damn
it.
good question. Try a different color.
No, hold on. It's what I did it wrong.
Man, 20 feet looks a lot smaller than I remember.
It's 20-foot cube there, so it only hits him. And he has to make his save, which isn't very high, unfortunately. 13 spell save DC.
Dexterity save.
Dexterity saving throw 13.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Overworked.
Yes! Yes, thank you. Thank you, Lord.
That's a good spell.
And then I'm going to take a few steps backwards Can I crawl behind this?
Actually, I used the wrong roll for that, but it still
Oh.
wasn't enough to beat it. Fine.
Okay, can I crawl behind this light thing here, like here?
Sure.
I make myself as small as possible and go behind there because I don't want to be hit by a skeleton or by this guy. But yeah, so thankfully that actually is effective, and he was going to. Yeah.
So one of my favorite
It's
spells in
it
this
for me.
game is called Fairy Fire. If they fail their save,
Do you want me to get rid of the
we
20
get
foot cube?
advantage on them when we attack. So we get to roll twice and take the higher
no.
value.
Yeah, we don't-
Oh, never mind. I got
Makes
rid
it easier to hit them,
Lana.
which is great for me. And everyone, but also mainly for me.
So I'm gonna disengage. Go here. And take a shot at the Skelly man. Or the boss man.
Okay.
I gotta say, I kind of hate rogues.
Why?
Okay.
Because it's slippery like that?
Yeah, bonus action to disengage. Just kidding, I'm back in the fight.
Yes, and they only do big damage once per turn.
Oh, wow.
Is that another one?
That is a hit, though.
Those are two. Those are two ones.
That's 2 ones. Yep.
And a 2.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
Zach is such a Loki man. Yeah, I know.
It does find a spot to settle in on its body. On its waist
Good,
somewhere.
that's good, I'm glad.
It's turn.
Yep.
Alright, slash.
The pickles.
So Slash is just like,
It's kind of like pickles.
impressive, seems I need to try harder.
I don't know what
He's just gonna swing fucking
what spice it
even
would
harder.
be. What's part of the Cajun?
These are at advantage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a little pickle
Yep.
thing to them. I've had
So
Cajun pickles.
18 with the flank bugs. I think, is that a miss?
Double check.
I think that's a hit.
I'm hoping that's a hit. That's really high.
18 just hits.
His AC is
Alright,
so
so that means 18's the AC.
So
And now it's
25
25.
damage on that one.
Nice.
Its AC changes every round.
Yes, it gets higher every time you hit it.
Alright, and you hit the second time as well.
Oh!
I'm
Ow!
gonna use my action surge and get 2 more attacks.
There's no whale on this guy.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, he's gonna start like making robotic
fire.
noises.
Fucking fighters, dude.
That's
Which feature gets to attack
Alright, roll
again? No, action surge. That's his bonus action.
Oh,
37.
Nice.
damn.
So he's like whack, whack, whack. Comes down, finishing blow as this massive downward overhead strike.
Another hit. Damn.
Yeah, roll damage, and you get your bonus action too, right? That you critted.
Oh yeah, that's true. So 5 attacks.
So what is action surge? Is that not a bonus action?
No,
No.
you just do it.
It's
It's
a
the
warrior.
I
dumbest
hate
shit.
fighters,
It's
dude.
the dumbest fighter shit, man. They can just do things for free.
I have to do a bonus action to
So
rage.
one more swing. That's
Yeah.
it.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss.
Yeah. But you get your rages, all fighters have for them is their weapon attacks.
Yeah. Listen, I'm
And
glad
second wind.
I'm just glad I'm good for something, man. That advantage is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it is.
Dude, I love when you land that.
Yeah, if you notice, every attack it was the second roll.
Alright, describe to me your flurry of blows there, Slash.
Whoosh.
It's just like he comes up and like after
One,
getting all
two,
his shit just deflected effortlessly,
3, 4.
he kind of
You got to
focuses
attack
down.
5 times. in
His
that-
arms
that
kind of like
turn.
engaged closer, 2-hand kendo style, and he's like
four.
overdrive
For
activated.
the past, I don't
and
know,
he's just,
13
like,
years of knowing him. Yeah,
carving
he
into
does
this
that.
thing just
rolls
brutally,
really
like,
low.
no concern for himself whatsoever, just as hard as he can hit as possible.
That is a lot of fucking damage you did that round.
I
man.
don't know how much it was. Yeah, I should add it up.
Jesus, well over 100.
So, after you finish your onslaught, you're noticing as you're hitting his armor, some pieces of it are just, they seem brittle. They just kind of like shatter.
Oh shit.
Either from the strength of your weapon or because of maybe how old this entity is. You're not sure. But when they shatter, you notice that there's nothing underneath.
Really? Okay.
And you realize that whatever he grabbed out of the wound earlier was not blood.
That was 116 damage, by the way. Yep.
Yeah, 160.
Jesus. Wow.
And
Yeah, that ends my turn for sure.
you just beat Balthog's record.
Really?
No.
Damn.
Fighter bullshit.
Now imagine if he also had holy weapon cast on him.
Yeah.
Oof.
Or
2D
flame tongue with 2d6 on every strike that I just did as well.
Jesus.
Okay.
That'd be disgusting.
So just a second, let me read this.
This music's pretty good. It's quiet though. Let me turn it up.
All right.
That cannot be good.
So
That didn't sound good.
So yeah, you do your forceful blows definitely impact this entity and you get his attention for sure. You can't really tell. I mean, if it's how badly it's hurting, it hasn't really said or made any noises.
But it's a motionless robot of some kind.
I mean, maybe it's something to do with a spirit. You don't know. But like I said, as you chipped away some of the armor, you noticed there was nothing underneath it. It was just a black void. But it's still standing.
Alright, that's all I got.
Very impressive turn.
It's crazy. Yep.
For sure. K9.
So this thing appeared behind me. And I hit. I think I'm just gonna focus on survival. So how far is this thing actually? Can I take a step up here? Can I stand right there? No.
Sure, you can stand there.
Alright, well.
Well, now it got loud. What the wrong word?
Yeah.
It's turn?
No. I'm trying to cast, but my computer's being weird.
Oh, okay.
Those things need to make a DC 15 con save.
Which things? Okay.
Yeah, he's just inside of it, right?
Yeah, he's
Make
15
sure.
feet. He's 10 feet away. Yeah, he's in it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going for another one. I need something to snack on. This combat's fun.
The one to the north fails. The one
Of
to
course.
the south passes.
Alright, well.
So the one to the north takes 12 damage.
Yes, and is pushed 10 feet away from me. How do
Towards
you wanna-
Valana.
No. Would it be pushed into the wall?
I mean, it's gonna have to be like right there, basically.
And then the other takes half? Yeah. So it would take 6.
Okay. Understood.
And bonus action on the line.
Oh, I'm at full.
Oh, are you? Well, you should probably fix that.
Yeah, you're right.
If it's not, then if I don't need to heal her, then I don't heal her. I don't use the spell.
Yeah, that was my bad. I updated my hit points for the level up.
Is that it?
Do I have anything else I can do? Yeah, I think that's it.
All right, Irenaeus, you you missed most of Slash's onslaught because you were too worried about this thing hitting you from behind.
Alright, first off I will cast Mirror Image. And I will also use this so that I float 10 feet away and not get hit by an opportunity attack.
Okay.
5, 10. Then use my movement here. And I will spend 2 sorcery points. And Eldritch Blast, the one I was fighting previously.
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude. Sorcery points.
You miss.
Damn. Second bolt.
That one hits.
Alright, that's my turn.
Roger that. It's just like reels back from the blast to his face. Okay. So this thing, Rezar, is completely ignoring you as it turns and looks at Slash. Slash somehow seems bigger than it was before.
It just grew in size.
It didn't actually grow, but you feel something emanating from it as it takes the great sword and begins to try to carve you up. So, let's see what happens.
Wish me luck, boys.
First attack.
Yep, that's a hit.
Okay. Second attack.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay. You feel a burst of energy as this thing is doing something very similar to what you did.
Damn it.
Next attack.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Damn. Son of a bitch.
Okay,
This
so
feels familiar.
Before I do anything else, I'm going to tally up the damage to this point.
Alright, fair enough.
So that's 3 attacks so far. Let's see here. So. Okay, the first. Check something.
He's a level 7 barbarian and a level 7 fighter.
Okay, so I messed up just a little bit, so I'm gonna have you make me a wisdom saving throw.
Normal
As well.
wisdom saving throw. Alright.
Yeah,
18.
18, nice. Okay, so you feel less evasive. You also lose 1 effective AC.
Oh shit, okay. Fuck.
However, the enemy looks slightly less agile as well. Okay, now I'm gonna roll damage. Let's see here. So first 2.
These are gonna be magical damage, right? Like magical slashing or whatever. It's not gonna be subject
Yes.
to my feet, right?
Yes,
Okay,
it is magical.
so yeah.
First roll. What is it, Canine?
I know it's kind of late and I shouldn't say anything at all. But Fairy Fire was also around Rezar and Slash, right?
No.
No.
No?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, the way the spell is worded is the caster can choose who receives it,
Alright.
right? Isn't it?
It says
That's
any
a 20
Yeah,
foot
you can
cube.
place it in a way where it
No,
And
doesn't.
the cube was
No,
Was-
it's a 20-foot cube, and I placed a cube basically.
So that he only caught in the corner. It was-
Yeah, I caught the very. Yeah, it's exactly where I placed it. So it only caught the actual creature.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because I didn't see the actual placement of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So, first damage, second damage,
probably would have made the save anyway.
third damage. How do I roll?
It would be 2d12 plus 4.
2, 12.
Yeah, fuck.
And then it's strength modifier plus 4.
Crit. Oof. Oof.
Okay. So currently, you have taken.
I've got my HP all calculated. I took 47 damage.
Okay. Well,
Fuck, man.
Which is a lot.
yes, it is. As this thing is still not done. He swings again.
Boy.
Let's see here. His fourth attack.
It misses. He like deflects it with his sword.
Jesus.
Do you subtract 3, Mr. Slash?
No,
It's a magical.
No, not against magic.
Okay.
So. Well.
And action surge again.
Probably.
Well.
Sean will hate it when I have 4 attacks and I can action surge to get another 4. I was swinging
going
8
to-
times.
Is going to use his bonus action
Oh boy.
to make a Final attack.
Oh boy! All right. Whew. Nasty.
What?
Yep.
Well,
that hit.
Slash.
All
It was
right.
nice knowing you.
See, if we would have been able to rest, I'd be fine. Maybe.
Let's see here. So I just owe you damage for 1 attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you roll higher than 5 on the damage, I'm out. So probably I'm out.
Yeah, you're probably about to get smackered.
5 is his bare minimum.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm out.
Oh wow. Okay, so you're gonna take this damage,
Oh, shit.
and you're gonna take this damage. Wow, which is really low.
Damn. All right.
So
Yeah, I'm totally out.
you are unconscious.
So that's just like falls down and.
So this is what you see, Slash. This is what you see. You see this entity using this weapon to just slice up and down and left and right, and just completely ignoring Rezar behind him, focusing all of his attention on you. Basically, just giving you as much effort as you gave it,
Taste of my own medicine.
and you're just feeling these blows hit against your sternum and your neck area and your shoulders, and it's and your vision begins to go dark. How do you react before you fall into unconsciousness?
Ouch.
He just falls down to one knee and still grabbing his sword, and then I imagine he just passes out like that.
All right.
Kneeling in front of the thing.
So you are unconscious. Okay. Alana, this thing closest to you. Well, it's about the same distance between you and.
Equidistant.
Let's see.
No, it's attacking you for using that word.
Yeah, having you been its original target, it's going to try to hit you with a longbow. As it drops its weapon, pulls out a longbow.
Oh shit.
Hey, Simba. Too bad he doesn't have a magical one. That would cost him an action.
What's that?
That's fucked up.
I said, too bad it's not like her magical to summon it costs an action.
Oh.
That's like the dumbest thing about Hexblade. Or Pact of the Blade. That hits.
Nerd. Shut up, Simba.
And you
You're a
take-
nerd too. So actually, don't shut up. It's fine. Nerds are welcome.
5 damage. Piercing. And,
Rezar's gotta protect his bro. The uppercut.
it's actually going to fire again. Missing, correct?
That is.
Alright.
I'm no Irenaeus.
Canine, behind you, or close to you. Let's see here. Swings at you with its sword.
Well, Animu, Attack on Titan. Jane's
16.
He's falling asleep.
On the dot.
Okay, you take
Damn, K9's AC is higher than mine. This music's awesome though.
five damage.
A 1. That's another 1.
Can I just say I'm still waiting for
What
the
spoilers?
scorpion to come back out after it hears
It's
all
in
these
Japanese.
bullshit
You speak
and, like,
Japanese?
gobble canine up right now.
And it does not take a second
I'm
attack.
thinking about it non-stop since the damn thing went back in the hole. But alright.
Just keep my thumb here.
I'm thinking about whatever gave that hole.
It appears more balanced than it did when it ended its turning issue last.
That's odd. I think that was
Okay.
And finally, the one down here that was on Irenaeus
I can hear death. It's not death. It's
will pull his
just
bow out
screaming.
and shoot.
It's
At
anime.
Irenaeus as well,
Japanese
dropping his-
anime.
What? His,
Everyone screams.
melee weapon. 17.
That would hit, but I do have mirror image up.
Okay.
So if I roll a 6 or higher, it will miss unless I can see through illusions.
That's a new Titan.
It can not.
Alright, so that one misses.
What?
And I have 2 duplicates left.
What?
Ours, that's not the right roll. You just try a second time. 10.
Yeah, okay. Now I have to roll
But
8 or higher.
he was standing up top.
The Titan.
Oh, that hits me, okay. So the arrow still gets me.
You take
Aaron. So he's controlling Titans.
8 damage, piercing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a concentration check? You concentrate.
Oh yeah, for my earthen hand.
Spoilers?
Which I'm not even
I don't know what you're
using right now
talking
'cause
about.
I'm
I didn't
busy
say
with these
anything.
guys.
We're talking about Dragon Ball.
Advantage because of Warcaster.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Rezar, you have seen this entity carve up your companion with an onslaught just as ruthless as Slash unleashed. It just seemed like maybe this thing and this particular
That's a
encounter
good-
got the better of Slash. What do you do?
Oh, but I'm attacking, of course!
With advantage, no rings.
Yep, because Fairy Fire.
Yeah, it didn't seem like a big deal fighting one guy. I didn't have to use anything special. But, yeah. Alright, that's just, okay, whatever, dude. Alright, well that was a fun turn.
Ah,
Your blows,
Bad time for this.
your blows swing wide
this might be
Some
it,
turns
boys.
worse. Well, I
as
can't
he turns, focuses attention on you.
This is gonna be fun.
Gearstrom.
Time for a sugar rush.
Exasperated and scared like hell, he begins to chant in the memory of Elderic and
Invoke!
casts sleep at 3rd level on the entity, hoping that it will fall asleep and end this horrible battle.
I'll have to text him
I don't know
Simba.
why it doesn't really damage, but
Undead creatures,
I'm at Shane's house.
undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell, if that's relevant.
yeah, I don't know if it's undead. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's mechanical like everything else.
Without metagaming, yeah, you do cast sleep.
Yeah.
Is it anything like, I don't know, you said maybe it's not like a Warforged, so I don't know. Never mind. But the Warforged, if it was, it would be immune to magic sleep. I don't know if that's an ability this creature has, but you can't be put to sleep as a Warforged.
I'm also saying, Rezar's not smart enough to do this, but we can do, like, checks of some sort.
Yeah.
Shit! Thank you for reminding me. Jesus.
Yeah,
I don't know why I always forget that shit.
Yeah, after 2 weeks, I'm gonna start just like, hey guys, can we find out what the hell it is?
It would be
And Shane.
It's 5 to 4.
Say hi, Shane.
70 because I cast a 3, but
Say
they're
hi,
all a
Shane.
bunch of low fucking rolls.
2
Would it be
ones.
7? You said you cast it at what?
Level 3.
It'd be 9.
Okay, so 2 more. Another 15.
That's a lot better.
40. So if it's not immune, if it has less than 40 hit points or 40 hit points, it would fall asleep.
Who the F is Shane? You
So
going to
this
Shane?
is the way I imagine this. I
MCCE?
imagine, like your spell, like in a movie where you see like the bullet, and you see like
He's my friend.
the camera angle behind the bullet, like fly toward the enemy. Like I see your spell like flying toward this thing's head, like, and then his head just goes like, clunk, and then it just turns and looks in your direction. As it doesn't seem affected by your spell.
Nice.
Simba doesn't know you.
Well, I know now.
I have the power
Wasted their level spell, but nonetheless, I know now.
Would you like to do anything else?
As a bonus action,
Winged
I'm
what?
going
Last name
to
is
cast
Christ.
Bardic
I have the power of light
Inspiration
that can heal leopards.
on Razorok.
What is that from?
Oh, for
So you have that, my friend. That will be it for me. In my sorry attempt to try to help.
Maybe I could actually hit the damn thing.
Balana, you see your buddy Slash fall. What do you do?
May I roll to identify this creature?
Sure. But yeah, sure, why not?
Valana might see some black void where there is nothing, right, or whatever.
So
Because I broke off a bunch of armor or something.
Arcana, history, what?
Religion.
Oh shit, religion.
Son of a fucking advantage.
That's not horrible though. That's you might learn something.
Did you just say
Oh,
son of a
16.
fucking advantage?
You can tell from
Would you add that as a quote? Is Shane a mod?
what has occurred so far in the battle,
You're not, and I can't mod you.
and seeing that it
'Cause I'm on your
appears
account.
to be
I can't
wounded
mod you with your account.
pretty badly, and seeing it basically resist
diet water.
Diet
the spell
water.
from Gearstrom, that it is some type of a spirit of some sort. You don't know what. And you honestly have never heard or seen anything about this particular type of entity. It seems to be a very unique being.
Balthael.
But you do know, since it's undead, that undead are usually weak to holy damage.
What was a quote? Son of a
We got none of that.
And,
son of a fucking advantage.
and I mean, they're immune to a lot of conditions.
Son of a fucking
Now, since I
advantage.
missed my spell, do I gather now that the thing is that is undead, or do I not?
Roll me a religion check.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Can I shout out that it's undead?
Sure.
This is an undead creature.
Well, fiddly poop. No wonder my spell didn't catch.
I'm gonna make it re-dead. Re-deads are
So
terrifying.
I'm gonna hit it with a hex and hope to fucking end this. So here we go. Sorry, Hexblade's curse.
And you have an advantage on your strike.
Who said it? It's Scruggs. Scruggs said it.
Fuck.
You miss.
That's all I got.
Slash, roll me a d20.
Is this a con save?
Death save, just a d20 in general.
Or a d20?
Yeah, d20 in general.
Should be an
10 or higher, use
ampersand, not a capital N, but I'll allow it. Zach, during Do Not Disturb.
Alright.
Alright, you have one success. K9.
That's good. Thank you, Simba.
I'm gonna be taking an attack of opportunity to move right there. That's exactly.
Okay, you will be. Let's see here. Sure, I'm using the right attack. 13?
Yes.
Miss.
Nice.
Roger that.
I'm going to cast.
I'm kidding. It was a joke, Simba. And I thanked you.
Really?
13 HP.
Why?
On-
Is that a 1?
Slash, obviously. And bonus action. I'm going to expend 3 of my hit and my die to heal slash more.
Nice, and I
For
get
11
3
more.
10 hit points, right?
Yes.
Not bad.
And that is my turn.
Alright, Slash, you come to. Unconscious on your side. Weapon in front of you.
Yep.
Ernest.
Alright. Can I see this thing just fine with K9 in front of me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll remain where I am. Oh yeah, advantage because of Fairy Fire if I'm attacking that dude. I will cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level.
Don't heal it this time.
Please.
23.
Crit heal. Crit heals in D&D.
Very nice hit.
Damn, so that's 48?
Yeah, you hit.
Alright. This is lightning damage.
I was hoping for
You
poison.
don't you look at that. Don't you do it.
Not bad, dude. Nice.
And I will spend my last 2 sorcery points and Chromatic Orb at 2nd again.
Oh,
Ooh, Jesus. Woo! He's like, fuck this, man. Yes.
Alright. Hit with that one as well.
Nice.
And that's my turn.
Alright, so these 2 orbs of lightning come
Some dog cartel and kidnapped a bunch of
flying
medical
at this
staff
thing
force
as
in
are in front of
Accident
you.
Village. Chaotic good,
both
that's pretty
its broadside as it was focused on you. First, kind of stunning it, and the second, it's like hitting it like in the side right here. It's like you see it the other side of its armor crack open like nothingness underneath as it collapses to one knee. So I will consider that to be prone.
oh shit.
I can reckless attack and get triple advantage.
Wait, no. Hyper advantage.
Too bad it's
Yep,
his turn.
that's my turn.
Too bad it's now his turn.
That was some good damage there, RNAs. Holy shit.
Yep. Thankfully I didn't fucking crit heal it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm falling off in damage and I'm loving it.
Alright. So it falls to its knee, then it takes its turn. from its knee, it takes its hand not on its sword and does this, and you guys see these three entities disappear.
Oh shit!
I had a feeling. Whew.
However, a stream of energy flies from where they once were
And heals
to the
him.
entity,
Fuck.
as all of its armor goes back to where it was.
Oh my god!
Fuck, and my sorcery points are burned out.
And it stands. Rezar, take your attack opportunity. And slash. Well, I don't think slash can yet.
I'm on the ground, so I mean,
You have
if
to-
I do get one, I imagine it would
you
be
have to wait
different.
slash since you were.
Does
since
an
you were,
18 hit?
Unconscious. 18 does hit. Wait,
I think
automatically
you'd have a
18.
normal roll because
Oh, yeah,
of
wait.
Fairy Fire, right?
Do what?
What you say, Ernest?
I think Slash would have a normal roll because Fairy Fire cancels out his disadvantage.
Well, he's
from-
rolling. I don't have one yet because I was down, which is fair.
Oh.
But once I have my turn,
Yeah, he didn't necessarily get a turn of
because
consciousness.
I was deaf, I was dead.
So I don't feel like he should have a reaction right now.
Yeah. Okay.
So, sure, that hits. Okay. So, you hit into the armor this time, Rezar, and it doesn't seem as effective as your blow was earlier, as it just kind of like pushes the entity like away from the blow, but the armor doesn't chip. And that he just begins to walk back to where he was originally.
Shit, we leashed him.
Now he's gonna reset to full everything.
Roll initiative.
You guys play too many video games.
Starts over.
I was scared for a second he was gonna kill us when he fucking reformed like that.
And
I had a feeling the combat was over.
so Rezar, you just see him walk across your path, almost, I don't know, like completely uncaring of your presence. It's kind of strange. And trying to think how this would go down. So, you all hear, except for Valana, you all hear like a low rumble, like, but Valana, you hear words that you can understand. This is what you hear. In a very deep voice. I'm not going to try to do anything with it, but you hear, well done. The aberrant edge and the rock dweller's conviction. Two weapons from a time even before my own. and even I am lost in history. Both creations of your ancestors, as Gearstrom you see him point towards you.
Oh shit.
So Gearstrom's just like, he sees this, and he's like, Gearstrom hears, when he sees this thing.
Oh God, sleep again!
Gearstrom's probably like,
I go prone again. I go prone again.
But he says, both creations of your ancestors, as he points to Gearstrom. The Ebon Gnomes, as they were once known as, possess knowledge in the mechanical and magical alike. Good job. I only
Claps.
ever realized a small portion of the true might of these weapons. Take these and continue down your path. It will lead to self-discovery and purpose beyond belief. As I am no longer anchored in this realm, I can see glimpses of different pieces of this world's time. I see you all carrying a burden so great that it would cripple all others who attempt it. I leave you with these words. Beware the high hunt. The victor is neither the hunter or the hunted. And the armor crumbles into useless chunks of metal as the two weapons, the
Bow and
short bow and great sword, man.
dope. I'm getting a short sword and a long bow.
Slash is just covering his head from the buzzing while also imitating the buzzing noise, so everyone else can hear Slash also buzzing at the same frequency.
I basically have my hands covering my head with the lightning bolt.
I'm gonna walk over and pick Slash up.
I just want to gear
Thank
from
you, Rezar.
Ebon Gnomes.
Ebon Gnomes?
What are
Wait,
you talking about, Valana?
do I know anything about the Ebon Gnomes in my history or no?
No.
Okay. What are Ebon Gnomes?
Did those hit you in the head? She's speaking nonsense.
Am I to assume you didn't understand that as well?
I thought he was going to kill me with lightning.
Same. I had mine to jump in front of that shot.
Thank you, Slash.
No, we did not hear anything.
He claimed these weapons are a construct of your ancestors. Called them the Ebon Gnomes.
Never heard of them. Maybe I should analyze them. See
Did he
what
have
their
any
properties
warning for these weapons? They seemed very powerful. As I was on the receiving end, let me tell you, that sword is dangerous.
He said that he had not fully realized the power of them, so it's likely they're even more powerful than all that.
Very curious. Does this sword, like, do I get the impression that it's like something familiar, like a time maybe, or like I might recognize something of it?
Let me know whenever I can tell you, and I'll tell you.
Hey, you're good to
So no, zero familiarity
alien.
with anything about the sword.
Alright.
The parts don't look familiar. I mean, you may have seen weapons that vaguely resembled something that was trying to achieve a state this weapon apparently achieves, but nothing that is even close to the intricacy that this weapon appears to hold.
Well, do we have any way to check these things out? K9, I believe you said you found something as well.
Can I look down this, whatever may be this way?
Yeah, you look down, whatever may be that way, and your nose bumps into stone.
Alright, I pull out a shovel. Wait, stone.
He digs
Pull out a
sword.
pickaxe.
Suddenly, Minecraft stream.
I'd like to take a good look at the sword now and the short bow.
Slash is very curious about the sword. He wants to touch it, but he's not going to do that. He's learned from Eldritch, don't touch things until it's okay.
I'm gonna grab the sword and hand it to Slash.
Oh, great.
Oh god. Could we possibly do this on the move if we're...
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else wants this bow, but I'll snatch it up if no one's going to snatch it up.
Oh no, that's for you, man.
All you.
Right, so I was gonna use a short bow.
So, to identify an item
Takes 10 minutes, right?
by a lesser
No.
means takes a short rest.
Correct.
Correct.
Now, I've said multiple times that without the identify spell, you will identify what I want you to identify. If you did
Not
a short
everything.
rest.
Right.
So
Understandable.
you can interpret that however you'd like. But knowing something is better than knowing nothing.
Yeah.
It's true. And maybe we'll find out whether it's dangerous or not at the very least.
Yeah, well.
You feel that you having probably completed this portion of the trial, you're roughly halfway done.
Do we have any sense what time it might be?
And you spent about an hour probably to get to this point. And
Not bad.
and you sense that there's still a fairly large amount of time available to you.
I
So in other
hearing
words,
that this was
you can take a short rest if you'd like. You won't be. It will not have a negative effect on you, unless you have some kind of massive issue later on in the dungeon.
Would the short rest be able to identify both the items? Or just one?
Well, it depends on who. Like, you can't have one person identify both.
no. I would solely concentrate on the short bow.
Do you have the identify spell or not?
I do not.
Fuck.
I chose to take a healing spell instead. Sorry, Fairy Fire. I think Fairy Fire was a win.
Oh yeah.
Sleep, not so much yet, but I figured throwing a heal here and there might be a good idea. So.
I think it might be a good idea to take a short rest here.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Should we do it back in the main area?
I think because there's a cave-in here, we may be actually good with our back against that cave-in.
Yeah, this is probably actually our best bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that's my...
Like, we know that fucking spooky ghost is up the other way.
Sounds good to me.
Everybody wants to take a short rest then?
Yep. I agree.
Okay.
That means I get action surge back. Yay!
Yay.
Too bad you didn't,
And your hit points.
too bad you didn't get to use your heal.
Yeah. Dude, not for
That's
nothing,
really
the amount of
far
fucking
away.
damage you did was insane.
I want to go all the way back
Really
here.
pissed me off.
You got your revenge.
No shit, you were definitely pissed off because you got your revenge.
Can I take the short rest to check out the greatsword, I suppose?
Yes. Whoever would like to examine the weapons can certainly do so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
so whatever you
I wanna
guys
go
get done, rolling your hit die, let me know.
I'm good. Oh, do we
I'm
get a song
good.
of rest? Or
Of course. Actually, yeah, I'm probably too focused on the bow because you said it has something to do with my ancestors. I'm sorry.
No, I get it, man.
And I'm not afraid whatsoever to touch either one of these weapons because they were made by my ancestors, so I'm like all in, 100%.
Are you gonna talk about the other thing that that guy said, Milana?
I would have shared all the information. Fucking.
Do you remember? Do you remember the other part?
Of course I do.
But I should tell everyone else in case they didn't hear.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you know the whole beware the high hunt. You know,
right. I actually
this-
Not the hunter or the hunter.
Okay, cool. Because I'm just like, hey, that sounds very familiar. I got an axe from a guy that was like, oh, all about the high hunt, and he has a weird hunting guide.
It's
and-
got to have something to do with the high hounds.
Yeah, high hounds, high hunt. Dude, we are just hound dogs. But also we kill
Okay.
things.
So, Gearstrom.
Yes.
This short bow comes with an ancestral energy of the Ebon Gnomes, which you've never heard of. Let's see. Glancing over the bow, you can quickly tell it contains some sort of forgotten technology.
Very curious.
Holy
Ooh, that thing looks
is
nice.
Badass.
I love it.
Oh God, another one.
At least to the rock gnomes, you
Golden
know of
bow.
in this day and age. Anyway,
That's badass, dude.
forgotten to them. This bow, and by the way, I can copy and paste all this information. To you.
Awesome.
This bow is built with a singular purpose
To kill.
of ending life. The bowstrings are bound and wound to a chamber of some sort, which seems to aid the wielder in increasing the force of the release.
Oof.
Throughout multiple areas on the bow, gems are encrusted within the housing and give it a look of grandeur. Holding this bow, you feel the weight of the scores of lives it has undoubtedly claimed over possibly a millennia.
Sudden desire for murder.
Fuck yeah, dude.
As it must have been made during a time of war long, long ago that was possibly forgotten or purposely omitted by your people.
Camera.
Dude, that thing looks like a fucking instrument at the same time, too. It's so badass.
Oh, good. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Let's see here.
Do you want like an Arcana check for the greatsword or anything?
No.
If you can copy and paste that, I'm going to paste that to my bio under treasures.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what all I want to copy and paste.
Oh, okay, sure.
As you hold it and mess with it and get a sense of how it feels, its weight and its usage, you can tell that this bow rivals the force of a longbow. Therefore, using it, wielder gains the same range and damage of a longbow.
That is huge, dude.
is-
Oh my god.
That's insane.
That is
However,
insane.
you suffer. However, you also suffer no disadvantage due to long range.
So you can shoot up to 600 feet. No problem with that thing.
No problem.
Wow.
Wow. Kill, man.
You have nightmares.
Furthermore, there is a tiny needle protruding from an area on the front of the bow with an inscription in Gnomish. It reads, Oath of Blood for Blood.
Oh shit. These little gnomes are fucking brutal, man.
Yeah.
You are not sure what this means.
Well, he's now a better Valana than Valana.
This is a +1 magical short.
Nice.
Valana. You're examining the greatsword, correct?
Yeah, if Slash wants nothing to do with it, then yeah.
Well, I just want to make sure it's safe before I pick it up. I absolutely want everything.
I absolutely wants everything.
While examining this weapon, it appears that some sort of engine vibrates ever so slightly around the hilt. The mixture of technology and magic in this weapon seem like a perfect marriage, and you can tell this weapon contains its fair share of secrets that the wielder must draw from it during use. The +1 magical greatsword. And
Sorry.
that is all you know currently.
Good? Yeah.
Okay.
You see, they called it like a name, right? I don't know. Something long, so.
Yeah, let me copy and paste. Lana and Gearstrom, you both feel that you have not uncovered all the secrets of either of these.
Damn. It's a lot to be learned.
It was aberrant. Okay.
Yeah. So I've added it to my inventory, and I changed the short bow stuff to match the longbow. You said, right? So 1d8, not 1d6.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
And a 600 range.
Right. Should I even bother putting the 150 because it says I don't have disadvantage regardless, or?
It doesn't sound like it would matter.
Definitely put it. Definitely put it just to be like, oh, but also.
I ignore that.
Oh, but also.
Those are the two descriptions of both weapons as far as what you currently know about them.
Alright. Sweet. Fuck yeah. What do you get from that sword, Valana? Is it safe for me to touch it?
It has a lot of secrets, but I do
I love you
believe
guys.
it was left here for us.
Slash instantly grabs it.
Slash, holding this sword just feels right.
Yes, it does. He's like
Why is it
looking
doing
at
that?
it.
As the very, very faint vibration seems to resonate with your body and gives you a very pleasing
There we go.
feeling, and it makes you happy.
Very curious. This blade seemed to resonate with my internal frequencies, much in the way that Eldrick enjoyed honey and biscuits at breakfast. I too enjoy the feeling of this weapon.
Honey and
It
biscuits.
brings me great joy.
It was whole grain wheat berry toast. Honey and biscuits is Gearstrom's thing.
Alright, well, they're both in the treasury now.
Awesome. Fuck yes. That sword is badass. That bow is ridiculous.
Oh my god, that bow is amazing.
And no
I'm excited to
damage.
know what the sword does.
Hey guys, no nightmares. That's nice.
Huh?
That we know.
don't know yet.
Don't know yet.
That whole oath of blood for blood thing, I don't know.
Oh no, you're gonna have to take damage to do damage. I would hate to have
wrong
that.
to give it to Gearstrom. We're gonna have to fight for it.
Yeah, it is pretty damn edgy.
I just imagine the scene from Cable Guy when they're like in the medieval times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that movie.
Classic Spock versus Captain Kirk.
After
I was like, oh, a short bow. That's not very useful for me because I can use a long bow.
Damn it!
Yeah. And not only is it long, but it's better than your long. It's a sniper. Must be a wisdom check or a wisdom skill.
You won't be able to find either one of these weapons if you Google them, because I have completely homebrewed them.
I already tried. I didn't know I tried. That's a lie. After the short rest, I like to, on the way back, just finish clearing out the blackness.
Now, I didn't hear anybody talk about the items that K9 had for this short rest.
I still don't know about them.
I don't know.
I mean, I didn't
I don't
mention
either.
it.
I would assume he tried to identify one or whatever.
Well, only
Can you
one
do
person
that,
can
Phil?
identify one item.
Yeah, so he could do one item, right? So
He's over
Yeah,
there
and I'm
hoarding.
really interested in the necklace with the actual pin hit around it, not the gun
Well,
block.
anybody can identify this stuff, so if you want to pass this out to other players, K9.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about. We were busy with the
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah. So we can.
Now they're all
combat,
mine.
No problem. So you want to identify the one with the image of the sun or whatever on it, correct?
Yeah, with the hands holding the sun.
And there's two more items. One that's gunmetal colored, seems kind of plain, amulet, and one that is a ring sword.
is the +1 weapon, is that +1 to your damage roll as well?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's +1
magic.
to hit. And
+1 to
hit.
hit, +1 to damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So nobody wants to identify the ring or the gunmetal.
I would love to.
I
I
can't
just-
really. Not my thing, but maybe RNA's good. Or something.
Yeah.
Well, he did just say that anybody can do it.
I'll look at
anybody can identify the stuff. It doesn't take
I'll
a
look at
certain-
one of them. I'll look at the
Sure.
ring.
Let Reza do it.
And then
Ooh, it's a
RNAs.
ring.
Okay, so I'll check out the gunmetal necklace then.
Giante. Giante. Or should I say K9?
K9.
Yeah, I just have them marked as unidentified or necklaces and unidentified ring.
So, K9, looking at this golden amulet over the course of the rest, you determine, without trying to be all fancy with words, that this is a amulet of health, and it is just as it is in the rulebook. Which means that
I was like, I
the
don't have
wearer has a constitution score of 19 while wearing it.
Holy shit!
Oh.
That's pretty good.
Damn.
Alright.
fucking +8.
I'll wait for all the other items to be described. Obviously, I'm gonna relay this and we'll play that out.
Okay. What did you have, Rizar?
I got the ring.
A ring. Okay.
It's a ring of invisibility.
This is a. Without getting too bogged down, a ring of protection. +1.
Nice.
That wouldn't matter for me. +1 AC won't help me at all. And saving throws.
I was like, you get 11. Your AC would be 11.
Yeah, it would be turned up to 11, but still not enough to save me from weapon flurries.
I mean, it would have saved you from one attack.
That's true. That's like I rolled a 10. So, ring of protection, I believe, is +1 to AC
And saves.
and +1 to all saving throws.
Yep.
Super good.
That includes death saves as well, I believe. Because it's still a saving throw. I'll have to double check.
Oh, this, I assume this sword absolutely requires attunement, right?
Yeah.
All these items require attunement.
Every single one, okay. Gotcha.
Irenaeus,
Mm-hmm.
you do not feel anything magical about this necklace.
Bro, I knew one of them was gonna be just fine.
Just
I was
a
like,
mundane item.
Well, doesn't seem there's anything fancy about this one, and I toss it aside.
just totally lie and say it's something awesome to get the ring from me.
Alright.
It looks fancy. I could wear it, maybe. Does it look good on me?
I mean, it matches the color of your metal, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll put that on Slash. Now he's got some fucking... He's got some drip, some bling.
He's got some bling on him now.
I can't believe you just used the word drip.
And that's how you get, like, cursed items right there.
Now I have
Say drip.
permanent fucking anti-inspiration.
Slash, as you put on this necklace, something feels amiss.
God damn it!
Something feels wrong, Valana. I take it off and throw it at it.
Also,
I'm just playing. It feels fine.
I want that
Yes.
amulet of health so bad, but I already have a fucking amulet, man. And it's not a very good amulet.
Is that the one that
Anybody
gives the plus 19?
You guys want to roleplay anything currently?
I would like to say I found these in the room behind the coffins. I was attempting to tell you guys that they opened, but you were all distracted by the
Spooky ghost.
no, it was before that. The things moving the ball,
The golems and the giant.
which means
Step back.
one in the other room might be open as well.
Yes, there was 2 rooms in that particular area. Both had barriers, one which we did not explore. We probably have to go back that way anyways, it seems.
Step back.
We can go check that out.
I mean,
If we're confident there's nothing else in
Is
this.
that all you wanted to say, Dante?
who needs these items?
What did he do?
I know what this one does in a sense. It makes one more durable, healthier. Not
So
more
that You said that necklace sets your charisma score to
Nope,
Con.
Constitution.
score or Constitution, sorry, to 19.
Yeah.
19.
So yeah, that's not even that good for me. I'd get a +1 on my modifier. So I mean,
That's
That would
definitely
give-
someone
it's
else.
definitely good for a caster.
Yeah,
That would
for
give
sure.
me 3 to my modifier.
It'd give
Know
me
what that
4, but I'm focused on the short bow, so I'm not even.
Yeah. It could be
Ah.
good for one of our casters though.
I mean, I already have a fucking amulet that I started with. Like,
I would say K9 because Aranea is a huge con, doesn't he?
Yep.
Mine-
+4 to con.
Yeah, so I would
that's
definitely
useless.
say that K9 take the amulet for sure.
Yeah, you guys need to decide who's going to be wearing this stuff right now. Make sure you annotate it on the magical loot box page.
What's the ring do?
Ring of
My
Protection.
cloak.
Plus a protection +1 AC plus saving throw.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm gonna say that Aranea should get the ring.
It really won't make a difference for me, honestly.
It could be good for anyone really. It just
Yeah, no, you're right.
it depends what kind of attunements people have open and shit. Like I don't know what everyone has.
Where
You might have to
is the
swap items.
attunement?
I mean, it could be very good for Rezar as well. He's not wearing fucking armor. I don't know
I already
if he
have the
has
cloak.
one. Yeah, but you could use both, right? If you
I'm full up on attunement slots, baby.
Yeah.
Gotta give up my flying shoes.
I don't. You
I
can't
mean, that
use
could
the
be
ring
good,
and the cloak together.
Yeah, they can't be used together. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Exactly.
I guess I'll take the ring if no one else wants it.
I mean, I could take the ring, put my AC at 20, but that's kind of like not
Yeah.
that great. So if someone else, I mean, if someone else would much rather have it, I'm fine with passing the ring. It's just, I am an option. Just
This
saying.
is why I got all the stuff. Because I was like, if anyone else wants it. No, I don't
It's
want
so
it. And it's like, I'll take it. I can't take it, though.
Nobody,
I'm gonna wear the ring. Okay, good.
if nobody puts on the necklace or like they discard it or something, I do pick it up and keep it on me. Just to
I
pot
thought
it later.
Slash was wearing it.
Slash has it on him.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. If that's the one I had on, I'd give it to him. So
Well, he didn't want it back unless you were going to take it off.
It doesn't
I
come off.
it doesn't come off.
Okay. So
Slash, you go to pull it off and it's not there anymore.
Dun, dun,
how do I equip that item?
No, I think Jonte is just saying that he wants to make sure we keep it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you find it under the compendium? Because if you put it in the compendium, the amulet of health, then you can just drag it onto your character sheet and put it onto your character sheet.
So you're getting the amulet of health, K9?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is there if I run AFK for like 1 minute real quick though? Well,
I was gonna have us take a fairly long AFK after we finish
Okay.
the loot.
Okay, yeah, that's
Cool.
I can hang around.
That'll be our last AFK of the night.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll wait.
You go get some pie.
Ooh, pie sounds good.
So I don't know. What do you guys think about the ring? Then who should get that?
Valana's
I got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Valana has it.
a lot of to yep.
Cool. Take it.
What's your AC look like now? I mean, not that we would know that, but
16.
very nice.
Same as K9's.
Respectable.
Yeah.
Or
Solid.
Rezar.
I'm fine. I want you to
His
hit me.
demonic eye twitches slightly.
I'll trade Rezar for the cloak. I would look really good in a cloak, is all I'm saying.
I'm cool. Actually, that makes more sense. Thematically, that makes sense.
I don't know. I still like the image of you with your like saddle, your boots.
So how do you imagine it? Is the saddle around the cloak, or is the cloak over the saddle?
I imagine the cloak is draped over the saddle.
Yeah, so I just have a hump in my back.
+1. Yeah, you just
Actually, I imagine your
like
cloak
literally a
is
rug
your
hanging
loincloth.
off your shoulders. I love Tyler face palming there.
So could we switch? Could I have the rig and Valana have the cloak?
Well, that depend. Like, can we even attune to these items right now since we spent the short rest identifying them?
That's
They'll
fine.
take
I'll let
time.
you. I'll let you
Okay.
attune.
You wanna switch?
For this particular instance? I will let you attune.
I'm gonna
Sure,
try
let's
that
trade.
sewing button
All right,
out
cool.
and see if it
Because
works.
that ring will match my bracelet. Nice.
Okay, I don't want that description to show up on my weapon. So how do I get rid of that? Guess I'll just delete that.
Rezar.
You can click on it not to show it.
Really?
Valora. Beautiful. Now everyone can see my saddle. That is not. It's holding a scorpion stinger.
The whole goal was just for his saddle show.
It wasn't.
Dude,
That
I'm
was
just
just a
like-
bonus.
I can't help but keep thinking that fucking amulet is so goddamn good.
Oh, it is. I just like
It's-
anything
oh
that
my
just
god.
sets anything. It's like a belt of a
Oh,
giant.
the plus 19, the 19 on con. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's so good on a caster.
What else? What else does it do? It's 19 on con, and what else?
That's
That's
it.
it.
But that's all it needs.
I don't want to say that's it. That's huge.
Like,
Well, that's massive because the amount of hit points you get every time you roll your hit dice now.
like I have 12 constitution.
It's also
I would get so
retroactive.
much
Really
out of
good
that.
for concentration.
yeah, it's retroactive. That's what's crazy about it.
Canine probably gets a lot out of
Yeah.
it too.
So if you're level 7 and you get +3 or +4 from wearing that, you get +3 for every level.
That's an extra 21 hit points.
So
Ow.
it's pretty good.
Good thing to have on our healer now that I think about it.
But yeah.
So have you guys
Healer-
decided who all's wearing everything?
I believe
Yes.
Okay. If all the items are assigned, then we can take a nice long 12-minute break.
Alrighty.
So I need to increase my hit die, huh? Or my hit points.
Yeah, you could probably just if you look. I don't know exactly how it works. You could probably just like Google it real quick, and you might have somebody that shows you exactly how it works if you're not sure.
What about his HP?
Oh, how it would change with the amulet of health.
How much did he have before with his modifier?
It was a 2, so
A +2?
I believe so.
And you're going to a +4.
Yeah.
So you would gain a +2 for each character level you have right now.
I'm level 6, so I'd gain 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Because your con modifier went up by +2. So that's +2 per level.
But my current hit point doesn't change, or does it change with it? So that it matches what it was.
It should change to...
You'll probably have to heal them back up, but
Yeah, probably.
Well, I was at 45 of 48, so would it also gain 12 or no?
Mm,
I would think your max health goes up, but your like current health doesn't, unless you take.
Okay.
That's I guess kind of Tyler's decision.
So I'm at 60 max hit points.
God damn, that's good. Be right back.
Yo, like, honestly though, some of the stuff from Legend of the Cryptids, ridiculous.
Is it?
yeah. I'm pretty sure I saved one of the armor images that I liked a lot.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
Ew.
So, what ridiculous amount of hit points do you have now, K9?
It's not ridiculous. It's only 60.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous.
It was at 48.
Wow, I only have 38.
I have 37.
I have 53.
Damn, that's because your guy's con is so.
Yep, sorcerer. They have con save proficiency on their own.
I couldn't decide between lemon meringue pie, pumpkin pie, or cherry pie.
So you grabbed all three?
No, I actually had to decide, so I grabbed lemon meringue with vanilla ice cream.
Should have went with the cherry.
Yeah, I'm partial to cherry too, but I think it would have been too sweet.
Just not a big fan of lemon meringue or key lime.
I don't like key lime so much. I love lemon meringue. It's one of my favorite, but I always go to apple if there's apple, but we don't have any apple pie in the house, so.
I'm a real big fan of the Finch Silk pie.
I don't really care for hot fruit or cold fruit.
So what you told us is you don't really care for fruit.
Hey, room temperature fruit's fine. Just don't
Exact-
freeze it, dry it, or heat it. and I'm good.
Zach, would you happen to know how to change the setting on Roll20 where, like... So I put a description on my sword that Tyler gave me, like, saved in the item, or whatever, on my item list.
I
But
didn't
when
give you
actually
anything.
cleaned the weapon...
You earned that sword, sir.
Okay, but it shows the description when I don't want it to. Like,
I would just delete that off the...
I want the information, though.
The
Do we have it
information
in,
is
like,
in
the
the magical
treasury or
treasury.
something? Okay, then that's fine. Dude, that sword is so fucking badass. Oh my god.
Definitely a badass sword, man.
That bow is nuts, too. I want to know what that needle thing's all about. I have a suspicion, but I don't know.
I have a feeling every time I grab it to fire an arrow, I have to squeeze on the pommel, and I think it takes my blood.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like something to do with your blood. Like if you imbue your blood in the needle or something, it might do more damage or something. I don't know. That's what it sounds like to me, but I can't say for sure. So.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to find out.
Yeah, dude, that's gonna be fucking cool. I can't believe it's like a little short bow, but it's like a long bow.
That's the best thing about it, man.
That's so good, dude. Oh my god.
Dude, the 600-foot range is insanity.
You could just not, you could be miles away and like not even be in danger still. Just. Do you have sharpshooter? The sharpshooter feed?
I do not, but if I do get that, it's going to be insanity.
I can't fucking believe it's a longbow. Like, oh god,
that was so good. That's an amazing item, Tyler. I love it.
I'm stealing it.
Damn it! Who took my bow? Damn it!
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, you go take this. Take this. Hey, fucking send it to a different dimension.
Like to see those thieves try and take this notebook now. Love Gears from me.
There's only two other items that I would love to find, but I doubt that I'll ever find them. Is the
if one of them's not glamored studded leather, you're not a real bard.
You know what? I'm not a bard that's focused on my charisma, which is sad. Yeah, it is a cloak of displacement.
Oh god,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
And the quiver of Alana, I think I forget what the hell it's called, but
Quiver of Elona, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just because you could just fucking pull shit out of it nonstop.
Just
for real.
Just have 10 fucking longbows sitting in there.
It's just fucking nonsense. That thing.
I really liked that cloak I had on Victor, on my paladin dude. It wasn't that good for combat. That thing was cool as fuck. Mm-hmm. Got me in some situations, man.
There's so many cool items out there, man. It's like so hard to choose.
One item I've always wanted, and Zach will hate me for saying this, but I just want it because I want to put someone inside of it.
Oh god.
The bag of devouring. I want to throw someone in it really bad.
Oh my god.
I just want a bag of beans.
Bag of beans.
the magic beans, dude, those things are crazy. I want a bag of devouring.
No, but that the cloak of displacement is so ridiculous.
Oh god.
I really like the cloak of Elvenkind, the boots of Elvenkind.
Yeah, those are both really nice too.
Cloak of the Bat, though.
Oh yeah.
It's basically the cloak of Elvenkind plus fucking flying.
Plus flying. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Plus the boots of winged, whatever the fuck.
Oh god.
Like,
the problem is all those things are tuna only, so you can only get so many.
Yeah. That's why I want to play an artificer and be able to attune 6 items at level 20.
Damn, they can do that?
Yeah, that's their
oh my god.
Level 20
that's their special ability.
They can attune to 6 items and they get +1 to all saving throws for each magic item they're attuned to.
Jesus Christ.
So if they attune to 6, they have +6 to all saving throws.
And if one of them's like a cloak or a ring, that's +7 to all saving throws.
That's nuts.
Now imagine that on your paladin that gives everyone his charisma bonus to your saving throw.
Jesus.
So you get a +4 plus a +6 to all saving throws.
Also get a +7.
Yeah, +7.
So you have a
a
+11.
Any saving throw.
I rolled a 4. Does that win? Yeah, DC was 15.
I looked up the Cloak of Protection, and there's a screen or like a picture of it on D&D Beyond, and it's kind of funny to think like that it looks like that when Rezar was carrying it around with his saddle over his back and shit.
Why is it silly? It looks nice.
All right.
It's really nice and fancy and would look absolutely
Humpback.
ridiculous.
I like this
On
one.
you.
This cloak looks awesome. Looks like
That's the one, yeah. That's
Which one?
the blue one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody, please put a 1 in 420 chat if you are here.
Negative inspiration.
That's fair.
See, I thought about it.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Well, unfortunately, Slash went down, but he's sturdy. Get back up.
Yeah.
If a little exhausted.
Yeah, a little exhausted. Tyler, that's a good point, by the way. I was thinking about it. You know that feature that's upcoming on my next level that we discussed? Would you think that the exhaustion rule that already exists is a good counter to that? Because I was thinking it is, actually. In practice. Because, like, it's the thing where you roll a d6, and if it brings your life save roll over a 20, you stand up as if it was a nat 20. But then I would just be exhausted, right? So it's, like, less good because of that, right?
I don't know. I will have to
Think about
examine it because I haven't looked at it in a while.
Yeah.
But
Well, now I have to pee.
That exhaustion roll. I mean, it's brutal, but I like it. I like it. I like the way you use it. So.
well,
Oh, did you change it?
I
We
think
haven't had anyone go down twice in the fight. That's where it gets real bad.
Dude, I can hear you.
I think it's a good offset,
Oh,
man,
it's-
because
okay.
some people would just like make group setups with Healing Word and just like
Constantly raise people.
It makes
Yeah.
being a healer like impactful rather than
Agreed.
save your skill or your spells until the someone goes down and then bring them back up.
So I realized I'm not gonna do this, but I realized they work around for limited rages. I just have to attack something every minute, and so I can just like follow Slasher out and punch him and miss, and it's like, oh, I'm still raging. I punch him. Oh,
Don't hurt your hand when you.
I just thought about how stupid that would be, because like
yeah, or
it-
something out of your reach, you could just run towards and swing your weapon in the air frantically.
Rage only lasts 10 rounds.
10
Sure.
minutes, right?
1 minute. Which is 6 rounds.
huh? Let me just Google this.
Because one
Because I don't have
second,
the-
one round is 6 seconds roughly.
Yeah, it would be 10 rounds, right? In a minute. Pretty good.
It does last 1 minute.
In combat, should be useful. It's a bit
Yeah.
meta.
Yeah, unless you're a level 20 barbarian and you're just raging all day because you want to.
don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to go try new puzzles with my brand new sword.
Dude, I'm so excited for more puzzles.
Yeah, let's go.
Are we
We
We gotta wait for
rest
the
of this?
DM to get us back in the game when he's ready.
All right, so Volano, roll me a stealth check.
Ooh.
Nice.
I wish that fucking thing would stop being turned on all the time.
Remember that scorpion? No.
No, I'm excited to get out, so...
Yep, you guys see Volano take off around the corner. What do you all do?
I'm just gonna walk casually.
Maybe we should follow her.
I'm walking casually.
I'm probably running because I can't keep up.
I'm just plotting how to steal that bow from Kirsten.
Everybody that passes those rooms on the right, roll me a stealth.
Oh shit, well that would be
I rolled really nicely.
I guess I'd inevitably have to roll one, so...
Clang, 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 clang.
You rolled what I rolled, Josh, so...
Absolutely no one is being stealthy right now. Except for Vince.
+0, gotta love it.
I love that DBZ is on in the background and Sean's camera.
Damn,
Super.
nice, that's a good joke. You never noticed that.
Super, not DBZ.
Super? Is it super?
DBS.
It is in fact super. Good job, Tyler.
Tyler, no.
That's a nat 20 on perception, I see.
You should see Tyler's anime library, man. It's extensive.
As if watching anime
might
wasn't
rival
nerdy
Shane.
enough, I just said.
All right,
No, he definitely does.
you guys are continuing on.
Just in sheer volume of anime.
I've fallen off a lot, man. I used to watch anime so much. I've replaced a lot of that with gaming the last couple years.
You went
do
real
we got
hard.
here?
I remember
That's
you
fair.
going real hard on the One Piece and shit back in the day.
Because you have to. It's fucking 7 years long.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not watching things that long. Fuck.
Hoping for a
Clang, clang.
nice bit of rock blocking us.
We might not have time to investigate every room.
We can just look.
Yeah, but, I mean, there's a lot of rooms. There's another path we didn't even take.
Right.
That's lit up.
These rooms remind you of the rooms previously.
All empty.
Does Volana see any dust?
Seem to be empty.
Any weird dust?
Lana doesn't see weird dust.
These rooms don't even have weird dust. Let's get the fuck out of here.
This dust is throwing my sense of direction off. Which way was that room that we hadn't opened with the barrier?
That way.
This is a fun game.
Fucking
But it's like he kept revealing everything, and then we get here, and it's like nope, one room edits.
Nope. And there you see a beholder.
Yes.
Wait, there's like pink stuff on the ground.
Is that weird dust?
Nope.
Just do
Stop
what I
pink.
do. Due diligence.
Die trick.
It's the fairy dust
Gotcha.
sprinkled off my sword when we killed that guy.
Take a left if you want to go to that room.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to have to come back.
This is where that ghost was that attacked us.
Alana, we're going this way. I'm going with these two.
This is
STP.
gonna be great.
That's what I like to see.
Squishies die. That's for damn
That's a
sure.
dead end.
I pull out a couple pickaxes.
Here's where a shade pops out and murders us all.
Oh god. Not this kind of hallway. We just go back.
Yeah, I'm thinking. This, I'm kind of thinking the
It's a
same thing.
waste of time.
This is the one that
I
has
love
good
Gil
shit
just
in it.
like, nope. Nope.
Yeah, I'm going back.
He's not
All
gonna
right.
stop. He wants to see it all, damn it.
Fog of War is a bitch. No one wants to leave that shit.
Where the hell is
What they really
everybody?
have for Fog of War is just like, you know, the eraser tool in Paint where Tyler can just like click and swipe and it scrubs that shit off. That's what they need.
Okay.
Because this fucking bullshit, he's like, oh, it's so meticulous, dude. I feel sorry.
Oh no, I seem to have lost my party.
You turn around and you're alone. By yourself.
Like, literally.
Bizarre.
That's very fair.
There's our roll me a charisma save.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, here we fucking go. Charisma save? He's so good at these.
Oh,
I
wow.
love that.
Did okay.
I'm charismatic as fuck, okay?
More so than me.
Alright, Gearstrom.
Yes.
As you
Is it in
entered
the wall?
this room that was previously shielded, and there's not a token or icon to show it, but far back wall, there's some type of a I don't know what you would call them, but it's like the big chests / tables they have at like churches. They have not necessarily an altar. There's a word for it. I don't remember. You guys ever seen a movie called Rawhead Rex?
No.
Ever heard of it? Rawhead Rex?
Never heard of it.
That sounds like an adult movie, Tyler.
It's a European horror movie about this
Okay.
crazy demon. Anyway. So yeah,
I
there's
just
like
Googled it. It looks crazy.
You ever heard of a movie called
there's like
Rawhead
a
Rex? You haven't? You have?
table like altar chest thing over here.
You've not got
It looks like it's made of stone.
It's a
Looks
mimic. Kill it.
Looks like it's made of stone, and it appears to have latches on the front.
I called him Alana to see if
Yeah.
you can take a look at this. Look at this thing. It has multiple different latches.
Two latches.
It's a lot of latches. I want to look at it.
More than
See if
one.
it's trapped or anything.
Okay. So, yes, roll me an investigation check. Alright. So as you go up to it, look around, fiddle with the shit, all that kind of stuff. Let me read this.
Your hand gets swallowed and it bites it and you take a shitload of it. I get it.
As a giant mimic.
Fuck out of the abyss.
That would never happen. Like,
What, a mimic?
No, it shouldn't have happened in the abyss.
Well, one of the things that happened in Now of the Abyss was a mimic, so let's hope Tyler meant that.
Yeah.
God, that sucked.
Just a head. Mimics don't have to be a chest, guys. It could be a book.
We know.
Or a door.
Or
That's
a
not
table.
It's not a very
I don't-
specific.
I
Or
don't
a
think you were
bookshelf
there
or
when
whatever.
I don't think I was there for the mimic, no.
Is that a play reference?
I joined after the mimic.
Is that a JoJo?
Alright.
I almost fucking died in one hit to that thing.
Oh, I see why it's here. Got it.
I
Should have let Jim Jar, the literal god, do it.
I. Yeah, the level 20 rogue, Jim Jar.
So this whole lock picking thing doesn't interest Slash
So-
at all. You can keep checking it.
So, as you go up and do this, Lana, Does an 18 hit?
Oh my god, no way.
Not if I use shield, which I'm fucking doing.
It's actually a mimic.
God damn it.
So, what does shield do?
Gives me +5 AC.
Okay, so you're scrambling around looking at the latches on this thing, and yeah, all of a sudden it reaches out at you, morphing and trying to bite you, and you are able to avoid it.
Wow.
And
Do it.
let me clear the turn initiative.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go
Now you
ahead.
guys
Oh,
roll.
Damn.
you gotta roll again.
Back trying to just gonna have a conversation with RNAs. How the fucking chest is alive.
What in the hell?
If only somebody would have looked underneath the lid of the sarcophagus.
It did say something, that's right, but only Rezar.
Nobody ever fucking checked it out.
Only Rezar.
I'm not the investigative type. Okay? Leave that to
I
our
didn't know it
rogue.
existed because you didn't say shit about it.
I didn't notice. There was something. There's something on top. I can't read.
Who's left?
I forgot.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was really thinking about not doing this because you guys were talking about it, but I was like, nope, it's there.
So I thought about...
That's what it is.
I was
funniest thing-
thinking, wait a minute, this fucking pulpit thing is probably a bit out of place in the fucking cave or in this temple.
Kind of, sort of.
Alright, so...
Joy.
I don't even know what mimics are weak
It's
against.
like the little box from Hellraiser, but it's just, you know, a chest. Valana's like, I'm gonna open that! No problem! Nothing could go wrong.
So Valana should probably be closer then.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one opening it, so you would be...
I didn't say I was opening it yet, to be clear.
You were investigating
Just
it though.
look.
Well, it made a melee attack on you and you shielded it, so it makes sense that you were within 5 feet of it at the very least.
Actually,
My-
this mimic
this is
has
not
reach
my reality.
It's not like you can disengage or anything.
as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh god. Damn!
Ouch.
Kind of wish I had my 21.
Don't you? You just changed it to 21.
Well, if you'd have listened to me, instead of jumping the gun...
I blame Giante.
Yeah.
Alright,
What does this mimic look like? Does it have a big
Actually-
floppy tongue?
so...
What I
know
blame
what?
is not asking for normal or advantage on this. Everything else, like, hey, you want a normal? No, actually, not everything. My
Yeah.
breath. That doesn't.
So, the way I play mimics is that...
They're not fucking stupid. Please
is
say
that
that.
they look like whatever interests the person the most. So for Valana, it looked like this like cool looking altar thing. To Rezar, it probably, if he would have got a chance to look at it, probably would have looked like something else.
My maul that smashed in this room.
Giant Cascavale.
Like, I walk back in just seeing the pieces of my anvil maul.
The most beautiful, intricate saddle that you've ever seen.
No, I do
Owlbear
mimics.
on it.
I do mimics all different kinds of different ways, but that's just
I like that. That's a cool idea.
how I happen to do this one. And I don't think we need the hardcore combat. We can just go with the...
Softcore combat.
Ah,
It's alright, guys. We're fighting a piece of furniture. It's gonna be fine.
Alright, Gearstrom.
I hate furniture.
Hey, Gearstrom pulls out the new bow, man. Let's take this fucking ride.
Okay, you pull out the new bow. You think about the inscription on it, you want to see what happens if you utilize the small needle, Garrett.
I do.
Prick your finger.
I prick my finger with it as I squeeze tight and let go an arrow.
Okay.
And probably fucking miss. Jesus.
Shit.
All right. So.
It's a natural 3. Fuck.
Yeah, you miss. But you prick your finger, and your vision narrows onto your target, almost as if you're looking through a periscope or telescope or whatever you want to call it.
Microscope.
Damn, he got the spyglass I wanted.
Sniper. Fucking become a sniper.
And you feel this strange. How do I explain it? Lock, like from your mind onto this creature. And you feel this need to kill it, but you miss first shot.
I will take a second shot.
Okay.
17.
So, as you hit with the second shot, roll normal damage. Now roll a d4. Okay. Deal 2 additional damage.
Ooh.
And again, you have this feeling that this creature needs to die. You're unsure. You're having like almost like something you never experienced before, which is like this feeling of bloodlust. As you do 12 damage to it.
Incredible. That'd be it for me. Out of character. In the description of the weapon, should I just put for second damage 1d4?
You can wait.
Okay.
On that.
Yep. That's it for me, sir.
Okay. The mimic, pissed off that it missed Valana, swipes at that bitch again.
Jesus. It's an angry mimic.
Why is it a clown?
This thing hasn't eaten in a long time.
It's slightly unhinged.
Because most people read the imprint on the goddamn sarcophagus and but whatever.
On the inside of the lid of a sarcophagus.
I mean, I made it obvious. I was like, there's something on the underside of the lid that you can't quite make out. Nobody ever fucking looked at
Only
it.
The only one who saw it was Rezar.
our side.
Okay, I love that you guys are saying that.
Metagame here.
It's true.
I love how you say that, but that's a fucking lie. You all forgot about it too.
This thing
I mean,
reaches
I
out
did, but
to try to snap at you with its deformed, crazy-looking, toothy grin.
Fine. I'm glad. I wanted to hit me.
Okay.
Well, it did.
now you're digested. Ooh.
Okay, you take 4 piercing and 3 acid damage. As it does get a chunk of your soft, supple flesh in its jaws.
Tasty.
And
Yep.
K9, your turn.
Am I not stuck?
No. Not from the bite.
I guess I'm just gonna shillelagh the crap out of it. So,
Maybe this one will hit.
do I get? I only get one attack, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, if your class has multi-attack, then you get more, but
Alright, cool.
pretty sure
Druids.
unless you're like shapeshifted, which then you wouldn't be able to use your quarterstaff. So I don't know. Sounds like
Alright,
you're
well.
attacking me.
I need to.
You guys, I want to try to turn on die rolls again since we haven't had any issues tonight.
I would love to, but I think because we turned it off, that's why we haven't had issues.
Well, let's test it and see.
You got it, boss.
I missed the die rolls.
I do
So-
too.
So we gotta enable 3D and automatically roll 3D. Right?
Yeah.
Where did it go?
Tyler says that just to get our good rolls out of the way. We're all gonna roll nat 20s. He's not gonna see it. We're gonna have to.
I'm
read-
turning off auto roll. I'm gonna roll them
Of
myself.
course we do this during my fucking most hated enemy.
The mimic.
Because of the shillelagh, I have to change. I have to just custom roll.
Don't use if you are allergic to self-driving. Common side effects of
Fuck this. Fucking.
You get to swing with your spellcasting ability, right? So whatever your what is it?
Yeah, that's why I had to change.
So it'd just be like a D20 plus your wisdom, right? Is all you have
Plus
to roll.
proficiency,
Oh, plus-
Damn, nice.
of course.
You hit.
so the damage is a D8 plus your.
Plus my wisdom.
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. This thing makes a strange noise, like as you smack it.
Of course it.
Don't do that.
What?
Reminds me of the noises I make at work when I'm bored all day.
No, I'm actually talking to the mimic.
What did you just say that?
Don't do that, mimic. That sounds gross.
Bad.
Bad mimic.
To do anything else?
Maybe I can tame it.
Yeah.
We're not keeping a pet mimic.
Put the saddle on it and ride it.
I used my bonus action. I used my attack.
I think use your bonus action. Use your
Yeah, I
action.
think that's all I got. Yeah. Maybe it'll focus on me until Reza gets up here.
Me next
Yeah.
turn.
All right,
I have a
Rezar.
joke.
I'm gonna move underneath.
Yay!
That's an oof.
What was that about?
He activated
He's taking
his
a
axe
psychic damage, I assume.
Oh,
during
shit.
last combat.
Oh! There it is.
I'm never turning auto roll on again. I rolled that myself.
I love seeing the 20 on the screen. It's so awesome.
Hell yeah.
Damn! 31 damage.
Nice.
So I've seen everybody's rolls so far.
Damn.
Well, I suppose I'll take another swing.
Oh, nice.
Do some more damage. And
Nice.
because I crit, it's dead. It's dead. I did it.
I spit on it.
I just want
That's
to roll
it.
again.
It's done. Damn
I
it,
fucking
mimic.
hate those things.
You'd have missed.
I don't know, 12.
Is there anything inside of the mimic? Like,
Yeah,
They
it does.
usually turn to goo, I think.
They do turn to
okay.
goo.
Yeah, but was there anything in the spot where it was hiding?
They do
So-
like their treasure.
Like a pile of gold.
You guys find
You good? Okay.
Nothing.
Alright, so since I got the killing blow, I'm gonna take the loot, okay?
It was nothing.
Sure, yeah, you can have
Nothing. You can have all of nothing.
I'll take it gladly.
Mark
Hey,
it on the
guys.
treasury.
Me and Arrhenius had no idea what was even going on.
If he's writing nothing in the treasury right now.
Oh.
How am I feeling right now? Gearstrom.
You feel like the sense of the sense of bloodlust when this thing died immediately you felt lift from you.
Sated.
What's the you feel?
I just look at Valana and I say, it felt weird to hit that thing. I think we're gonna stick this
So
spell.
roll me a tinkering check, Gearstrom, as you fiddle with the bow and try to figure out what's going on.
Damn.
All right, you look and you see that the needle is now recessed.
That's curious. I say it not to myself, but not loud enough for me to hear, but and I put the bow away.
Me and Arrhenius are just in the other room. He's like talking to him. So Arrhenius, I've been meaning to ask you. You remember when you had to hide your identity from us for a while. The kid turns out you're a devilish thing. What are you called?
A tiefling is what I am called.
Noted. Anyways, what caused you to do such a thing? I have gotten looks in town as well. Caught the eye of strangers who look at me funny for what I am. So I think I sympathize with your pain, but who did it? Was it the brass? Because I got this sword, and I could go back for you if you want. I'll challenge him right now.
No, Slash, it is not him. Growing up wasn't the easiest, but I came to terms with who and what I am as I grew older. Most of the time now I do it just to be more inconspicuous, and most of all, it's just fun to mess with people, honestly.
You got us all really good.
Oh, I know I did. You had several chances to find out sooner, but at least you know now.
Indeed. Well, like I said, though, the offer is always open. If anyone does cause you trouble, you know who to come to.
Thank you, Slash. And you have my support as well, should you need it.
Like, you turn around, oh, hey, Valana killed the table, or whatever. What exactly happened in there, Valana?
I don't want to talk about it. Can I look at the lid of the sarcophagus?
Yes, you can.
Basically, a table licked her, and then Resurrect killed the table.
Looking at the lid of the sarcophagus, you see a series of images engraved. They basically show a story of a warrior whose hubris halted his growth, and he failed an important mission because what's the word I'm looking for?
Mimic.
He failed an important mission because he thought too highly of himself, and he had too much pride.
Ah.
So that portion explains the mallets varying in weight. And but you guys used the lightest one right away, so you did well. Not feeling that you needed to do it with the heaviest one just because you wanted to be the manliest or whatever.
Gonna be quite honest. The only reason I didn't use it was because I failed to pick it up.
And the final few engravings show a picture of a false treasure, and that sometimes the treasure is what we discover about ourselves.
Clearly it means mimic.
No.
I totally would have got that.
Sometimes the treasure is the cool treasure we get out of the room that fucking unlocks. But whatever.
Do you want that cloak? Because it could just spontaneously rockfall.
Let's go.
Okay.
The inscriptions seem to indicate you should have learned something from that encounter. Is that true? Yes or no?
I don't want to talk about it.
I learned how to finish a table. Fuck you, that's a great pun.
Yeah. Took up carpentry.
I am using an axe.
I don't want to talk about it.
So we're going to that real long hallway at the top left there.
Looks like it.
What?
Yep,
Yeah, we're
guess
going,
so.
yeah. New puzzle. I'm excited.
New puzzle.
You have to kill each of your friends in a specific order.
That's easy.
God.
I'll just keep trying until I get it right.
So these, if I remember right, these like different sections pertain to like different things, right? So the one to the right was like strength and something, right?
Yeah, it was,
So I don't remember what this one was.
there were pictures
This
on the
is
ceiling.
arcane.
There was, pictures of, armored warriors fighting. Like, they had spears. This one, it was like casters casting magic, and I have no idea.
Manipulating an unseen arcane force.
That's
Yeah,
it.
man, this is gonna be great for me. All right, let's go.
Purely from memory, correct?
Yeah. The term unseen arcane forces really.
Can we all agree right now, if there's any sort of driving of spears into the heart, that I am the one to take it?
Yeah, okay, I'm cool with that. But,
No.
I'd like to check for traps
Canine could probably.
with my
take
body.
those.
Well, Canine's a beast now, that's right.
Oh yeah, Constitution saves. You're great. He's never gonna get drunk. He doesn't drink. Never mind.
See, what you guys don't realize is that I don't gain proficiency or anything for my Constitution saves as druids.
It's still quite good, though.
It is.
These fires are a different color.
White.
You have Warcaster, Dan, or no? I don't know if that's something you cared to take or not, but...
Me? No, I don't. I have healer, which is useful.
For sure. I just know druids are like fucking concentration machines. It's crazy.
They can be if they use channel spells like Call Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
So things
main
like
beam.
That con's nice. Just to keep up the back of the group with Arrhenius and
I don't like how long we've gone without anything happening, so I'm getting a little worried.
Do I need to make a stealth check or anything? Because I would like to proceed stealthily if I can.
You could
Sure.
try.
I know that's not
You can
easy.
definitely make a
but,
stealth check. Stealth check if you like.
Are we stealthing? Oh, we're stealthing.
I guess I might as well try on the.
Wait, did you
case
guys?
of an
Did you
odd
see
nat
my
20.
stealth roll?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I think I've seen everybody's rolls so far.
I don't
Nope.
care to roll stealth right now.
Oof.
Don't think it much
No,
matters.
it's
We
not
all
a
roll
one.
low.
It's not a 1.
So, what is this?
That's a corner.
You don't see the thing in the corner?
I see a corner.
Okay.
I see a spot of different colors.
Now
I see
we're
the
talking.
discoloration.
It's
I
like
like-
a little coin. It's in multiple corners.
I'd like to investigate these things. I don't know what they
Yes,
are.
I would do like that to do that.
You start spitting fire.
They're pillars.
What can you tell me about
The pillars, guys.
Pillar
Made of
mimics.
No, those are
They're
pillars.
They're made of stone.
Thank you for sub, Gente.
We used to call those obelisks back in my day.
That's a dumb word.
Do we go down or do we go left?
Yes.
We'll move right, go down.
Oh.
Oh boy, more paths.
Slash, keep up.
Trying.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Strange dirt.
It's another hole.
Collect soil samples.
Not another hole.
Is that really what it is?
All right, Valana and Rezar, do you enter the room?
Yeah.
Listen for the chatter first.
Keep in mind, there's a really loud robot right behind you, about 20 feet.
Oh, Jesus. It's a
What
whole
the
lot of hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump across.
Yeah.
No.
He's got it. It's only 40 feet.
I can make it. But I don't want to leave
That
it to
is-
rolls.
Not the objective here.
Hey, it's an arcane puzzle. His boots are arcane. We're good to go.
It's a round room.
Are there doors this way? Like, towards the bottom and the left and
I am unveiling things as fast as I can.
Oh yeah, take your time, bud.
Just doesn't. It's not easy to do this.
Yeah, I know.
They really need a paintbrush feature. Just like
Yeah, let's just be able to swipe it so you can fucking erase the shit would be great.
So the path to the left probably leads to this,
to the top. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
which means the path to the bottom might possibly lead to this eventually. Do you want to find out for sure before we continue on?
Yes, we do.
But not by jumping.
It's the quickest path.
Yeah, it's a
You guys
big hole.
basically see everything you need to see now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you enter this room, you can see that the ceiling is dome shaped. It goes up rather high, maybe 50 feet, as it kind of comes together in the center in a dome fashion. Along this ceiling are multiple inscriptions and paintings that I'll describe in just a minute. The floor, the blackness you see, is a void, much like the one you encountered when you first entered the temple. You can see earth on all four sides, four directions. But other than that, you see this void. The inscriptions seem to display a chain of events. It looks like a small ball very similar to that which you may have already encountered, is being transported magically and thrown off into a drawing of a pit, maybe symbolizing this one. You're not sure. And then Valana, you see another set of runes, and from what you can get out of it is a word that you know as warning or danger.
Octung.
Well,
And that's the room.
just about anyone can assume that can guess what that means.
Just so you know, I'm going with Gearstrom. If I saw him split off, I guess.
Yeah, I wanna double back and look through these other
I have a
hallways.
15 passive wisdom perception. Would I have seen him wander off?
Yeah,
Oh,
I wasn't stealthing, so
Okay.
Pretty sure I know what this means. I
Don't jump.
overheard some pirates at Casting Couch Cove. X marks the spot. If only I could read.
Casting
All right.
Couch Cove.
Everybody, stop moving their tokens.
Okay.
Damn it, Gearstrom!
and so the trial begins.
And the music stopped playing too. That's funny.
I know. Everyone stop moving.
It's like, shit, what did I do?
Gearstrom,
Yep.
into this room, and it looks unspectacular, much like previous rooms. However, in the on the other side of the room, you see a floating light.
A floating light. Nice.
Yep. Sick.
So, how large is it? Is it that size?
It is. It is tiny.
I am going to take a step to the right and then take 2 steps to the left and see if it follows my move. In other words, here and then so here and then here.
Okay.
Does it-
Steps
Does it do anything?
in here.
Okay. Being that it's getting closer, I'm to take a step there and there.
Okay. As you take a step to there, you see a flash. Roll
Okay.
initiative.
Fuck!
Nice.
Alright.
Oh boy.
That's 2. That's a
Ooh.
18. Oh, man.
Straight up nat 20. Look at you, Irenaeus.
Fuck yeah, Vincent.
Guy in the back gets to go first.
Yeah, I'm the first one to run the fuck away. See ya.
Later.
Okay, So, I'm going to act with this creature first, and I'm going to add to initiative order since it's acting first. Okay.
A lot of combat tonight.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So you see a bright flash. And all of a sudden you hear and you're struck by what feels like a bolt of lightning. As you take 8 damage. Lightning damage.
Okay.
And and that's it. And I'll add it to the initiative order now.
Damn.
Alright, there it is.
Would I have clear view of that thing with Valana and
currently.
Gearstrom?
But you definitely hear something go. You see a flash. From there, you can see a bright light on this other, and you can't really tell what's going on.
I guess since I can't really see anything with them in the doorway, I'll hold Eldritch Blast until I have a visual on whatever it is.
Okay.
And I will also burn one first level spell slot to gain back one sorcery point as a bonus action.
Noted. Slash.
So, I don't know if I could see. This thing shot at Gearstrom though, right? Like it did some damage to him.
Yeah, you basically heard like a noise, and you saw a flash come from that room. You might have heard Gearstrom say something like,
"Ow!"
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, barring with that in mind, I'm gonna run in the room right next to Gear. Well, I'm gonna go like sidestep to Gearstrom over here, maybe.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like take the dodge action, look around, and be like, "Gearstrom, what's going on?"
That light hit me.
And then that's my turn. I took the dodge action, so I don't know.
Understood.
I don't really know what's going on, so.
Gearstrom.
I will pull out my bow again and attempt to hit this thing.
Okay. The needle is not there. It's currently recessed.
Okay.
You hit.
10 damage. Then I will shoot again.
Is that 10 damage? So that's your roll was 5. You get a 4 from Dex and a 1 from your magical whip, right?
Yep.
Roger that.
16 hit.
Hey,
So
we didn't
first
see
roll,
it.
I didn't see.
Damn.
Oh, you didn't? Really?
Yeah, I'm leaving my 3D dice off just in case.
Did you see that 16 or no?
Yeah, I guess we should turn our 3D dice off.
We didn't see
okay.
it.
So sad.
I know, dude. Fuck.
I'm gonna keep mine on, but just not have it automatically roll to see if that makes a difference.
See that?
We
Yeah.
do.
11 damage. And then I'm going to back out of the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh,
You killed him.
did I see it drop? If I saw it drop, I'd just stay in the room.
It
I
just,
get the feeling that's a bad thing.
it's just gone.
Yeah, then I'll move forward instead. To there.
Yep. You can find both your arrows.
Nice.
Is combat over?
Yep. Sure.
Guess I'll step into the room.
Good job, Gearstrom. You really showed that thing.
That hurt.
He
Are
took
you
your picture and
okay?
you killed him.
That was important to our trial.
I'll be okay, I think. Then move up.
In light of our victory, I suggest we keep moving.
Good suggestion.
I'm looking around the room for anything that might be some sort of clue as to what the fuck we're doing here.
More pillars.
Are those pillars? Or are they basins?
I don't know.
Lasers or something almost unlit.
I don't know.
Sure. They're pillars.
I don't know what they are.
They're more ornate pillars.
We're splitting off.
No, I just like taking high ground. I am kind of short.
That's fair.
To your characters, or to your left, Gearstrom. It's just I know it doesn't look like it, but that's just a wall.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a square-ish room.
Okay.
What's up here?
Hidden wall. Illusory walls, man.
Is that an opening there? Okay.
Oh yes, more pillars.
I'll hop down.
Nothing down?
Anything
Alright.
south?
Yeah, go south. Ooh, lights.
Something white.
It always seems right when I'm going towards lights like that. So
Yeah.
They're the wrong color.
I didn't realize they were a color.
What color would you prefer them to be, Rezar?
Purple. That's what the lights were before.
Oh yes. When we walked in here, the entry with the 6 pillars were all purple.
Are these also dimly lit, like the purple ones were?
The purple ones weren't dimly lit. The white ones on this side were dimly lit. Where
Yeah.
the mural was.
I thought all of them were dimly lit.
man, we're really going far.
Just the yellow and the white ones were dimly
Something
lit.
I forgot to mention. As you guys made your way back to the main hall, the room with the drawings or the shown the wall with combat and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those braziers were brightly lit right when you first came in.
Oh, okay.
I figured, I just forgot.
I assumed, yeah. We did it. And, so the purple ones weren't dimly lit. I thought they were.
No.
Man. Kirsten got a new bow and all of a sudden he's due to attack.
He's fearless, man.
Bloodthirsty.
It's a blood.
He's on the hunt.
Valana, stepping into this room, you see a series of runes on the wall in between the two thresholds. They're right about here. So, I'm going to have you make an investigation check to determine how well you can decipher these runes.
Pretty fucking well.
Got it.
Jeez.
Good roll.
Okay.
I'm so glad you guys could see that.
Me too.
These runes, as best you can tell, give off the feeling of a word you know.
Prestidigitation.
The word is west.
West.
Not west.
I didn't
I
have
walk
that
into
one.
the west wall here.
I hate you.
That's fair.
I will fucking go south. Just
Alright, I go west then.
All right. As you begin to walk to the west,
We need to be cautious here.
you hear some noise from the south. Sounds like someone is injured.
Disregarding it. Disregarding
Wait,
it.
did we all hear that?
You all hear it.
Oh,
I
no.
disregard. Sounds like someone in there is dying.
Imagine if it was Karn.
It's just it's a trick. I'm sure it's a trick.
But I'm curious.
You can hear.
Have a look.
You can hear in the
Runes are
distance.
directing us to the west.
You can hear in the distance.
Sounds like a casting couch.
Remember, Slash, there are spirits here that would wish us harm.
Don't believe what you hear. And I step through the. I
I
step.
trust Valana.
Okay.
Card, I'm sorry. We go in the west door.
No one still watched Jackass? I don't know. They haven't made any new episodes. I haven't watched it in a long time now.
Just more empty rooms.
But Valana, think of the loot.
Rekar's back there. Please do it. Please do it.
Man, I'm so curious.
Any player character how Rezar would be.
Rezar wouldn't care.
I
Would he
mean,
not care?
we already know that if you fail one of these tasks, we get ejected permanently.
Woo! Character death.
They can fucking get this sword when they pry it from my cold dead fingers, though. Motherfucker.
As opposed
the
to your
plan.
cold alive fingers.
Yeah.
Wait, that's south. Now you're going south.
We took
Can you
the
imagine?
west path.
Imagine if this was a roundabout way and just led into that south room we avoided.
That's what I'm thinking.
Same place.
It absolutely
We
does.
went west.
Alana, are you certain this is the right way? I'll try to
Now
keep
we're
quiet
going
and
west.
stealth. I guess I'm trying to stealth.
If you're trying to stealth, we'll stealth check.
Oh, are we?
Oh, are you?
I'm not.
I'm not. Look, if there's
You
spirits
see that?
here, then there's
Oh my
nothing.
You guys see that?
that's so long.
Yeah, I wrote
I mean-
that.
I guess I might as well.
And
That's-
another one.
Another one!
We're all humming a tune as we're walking along.
Balana. Right here. At this wall. See another set of runes. Roll me an investigation check.
Clang, 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 clang.
Alright.
Fucking +8, Jesus Christ. That expertise.
I'm fucking freaking out from this shit, man.
And that was the south and west. Or just say, go back.
Yeah.
It says you fucked up. It says, hey, remember that light you killed? You need that now.
Go get it.
Balana. The rune says south.
Alright. I go south. Do not look in that room.
Slash like looks around. Gets right here.
Don't do it!
And just like
Razar?
completely faces the this wall here with his back turned and just crab walks down past the door.
You can all hear shuffling in the room
Razar, don't look!
as you pass by.
Razar?
Rezar,
Razar?
what do you do?
I feel like he's got to roll like a fucking dice to figure this shit out. I don't know.
I keep
Roll
moving.
will save.
So, am I to believe that you all actually listened to Valana and nobody looked to your west?
No,
I
we're
didn't
listening.
look.
We're listening to the runes, man. We're on a mission here.
Alright.
I'm listening to whatever Valana tells me. Rezar, we got lucky on that one. I applaud you.
Hey, die roll, baby.
Another 2 doors.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe I can finally learn how to read.
Valana,
Do we
If
keep
the
going
rune
south?
says southwest, where do we go?
see runes on this wall.
I'll move up to look at him.
Alright.
Roll
me. An investigation check.
That
The
one.
fucking one right here, too. I
Don't
guarantee
do it.
Yep.
Don't do it. Nat 20.
That one. Oh.
Nice.
Valana. The word is west.
Valana, what exactly is in the other room?
I imagine just failure.
Are you certain we can't just peek?
Duck.
Well, the runes are guiding us somewhere. Maybe we can figure that out.
That was another turkey.
Guiding us fucking far as hell. Wait for that other room.
That's foul.
Stupid runes.
Is there another rune that says south?
Rezar's. Knew it.
No, there's only one door here. All right.
I was about to pass Milana too.
Alana, see runes on the wall
Roll me.
right here. Well, right here.
Doesn't look bad on you? Thanks.
This is really fucking. This is stressful as fuck for me, Tyler.
It's a nail biter.
Get advantage somehow.
I'm gonna go ahead, doing all this shit. I'm gonna go ahead and give her bardic inspiration.
Oh, thank you
Nice.
so much for that. Investigation?
This rune looks more complicated than the previous ones. Roll your first investigation check.
I'll take it.
Everyone's
All
still
right.
alive? Yes.
Now your
For
second.
now.
Let's get the bardic inspiration.
Add that eight.
Still a nat 1 though.
It's not an automatic failure on a.
And then they got a crit. So it's,
Yes.
I mean, technically, it's not an automatic failure. I hope that's the.
Lana, you are not as sure as you were the previous runes. This one has a complication to it that you weren't really expecting. You think that it says south, but you are not 100%. You're actually only about 60%.
Do you say it?
This one's tough. I think it says south. Can't be certain.
I say go with your instincts.
I agree.
You can flip one of these several coins I have, and he's still like holding a pile of gold coins in his hand.
Slash, put those away.
I figured we might need them to throw into rooms,
I take
but
one
okay.
of Slash's coins and I flip it, and then walk south.
Okay.
Alright, I'll trust Milana.
Leaving the coin on the floor.
Valana, see runes
Oh
in
shit.
her wall.
Still
I
got.
don't think I'm.
Fucking killing me here, man.
Roll me.
I can't help you anymore, man.
Does anyone have? Is anyone like expertise in it so they can like assist her or something? Or no?
I don't think-
She's the only one that can read it.
I don't think any of us can read it.
This is a very specific
It's fair.
thing.
You're due for a nat 20, bro. You're due.
Did you guys not see my roll?
Nope.
No.
Was
And
it
it
that
fucking
20?
begins. It was a 16. I'm turning
Okay.
off fucking dice.
Yeah, turn them off. We have them off too.
I'm
I
so
turned
mad.
mine off. Nat 20.
There we go. 22.
Lana,
It's good.
you think that this rune says
Damn it!
This would be a great time if you failed and you said, you think it says Weast.
You think it says go back?
I'm gonna keep going with the instinct here. Let's go west.
all right.
Alright. Guess we're gonna leave the fighters in the back, guys.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm actually going to take out the bow and inspect it again as we're walking.
This has got to be the biggest area we've ever been in.
Oh yeah.
This temple is fucking massive.
Huge.
Look, I'm
Excuse
staying
me,
with the leader.
Arrhenius.
Oh, I was giving enough room for everyone else to pass if they wanted.
Alana,
Oh.
directly at your right are runes on the walls.
Jeez.
To your north.
The North.
How often can you give her inspiration?
That's it. I gave. Yeah, I only have 2.
You get him back on a short rest, right?
Yeah, but
Oh, you only have 2.
I only have 2.
Oh.
This
It's 100% dust-free.
junction.
No, I still have 1 left
I was gonna
because.
say you should have one then, right?
Yeah, I have 1 left. Yeah.
This junction is different than all the others. Each corridor shows up as a void. Completely black from this direction. The runes you feel will hopefully guide you to enter the right way. Roll an investigation check.
They're on this wall here, right?
Yeah.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
giving-
put my hand up to
I'm giving you my last party consideration.
Good luck.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Well, it's better than nothing.
Alana, you feel that the way this rune reads is the word west. But you are only 50% sure. It could say south as well. You're 51% sure it says west. 49% sure of south.
I say south.
Instinct hasn't done us wrong yet. Let's keep going with it.
He's going west.
Rezar's rolling dice. I love it.
All right. You pass through the void, and unlike the start, there's no void on the other side.
Was that a good sign?
We'll find out, I guess.
On the next episode of.
See a pedestal.
It's another fucking mimic. Don't go near it.
With a ball on it, much
Oh,
like
shit.
the other side of the ruins. This ball is churning some type of energy around it.
I'm getting claustrophobic, so I'm pushing past rock.
Yeah. I got a 500-pound robot in front of me.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything else in the room?
Nothing else at all.
I want to cast Mage Hand and try to pick the ball up with the
Okay.
Mage Hand.
You have no problems at all.
I don't suppose that north door is going to be problematic. So the ball is now floating, right?
Yes.
Because my mage hand's invisible. By the way. Yeah, I'm gonna like let the mage hand lead like 30 feet ahead as I follow it.
Okay.
I have complete faith in you, Valana.
That's a baby Goku.
I'm going into the north passage, I guess.
Okay. To the north, on the wall, is a set of runes. Alana, an investigation check.
Fuck, dude. It's like the fucking investigation gauntlet. Oh!
Ouch.
You can't do this to me, man. I'm the least lucky person in the entire fucking world. Listen, how many fucking vests? God damn it!
I don't know, man. I've seen even worse. I started a 5th edition campaign once when I first played, and our fighter kept missing the pirate that he was fighting on our ship.
I would hate for a fighter to miss.
We had enough time to kill every other pirate and then help him kill his one pirate.
That sounds so familiar.
So, in retrospect, out of character, you could have just went back the way you came.
I know.
However, you are sure this rune says to go west.
The way you tell me that makes it sound like I don't have any options here.
Balana thinks it's west.
Looks like we're going west.
Oh, fuck.
Even though this is away from the pit.
Alright.
Pitfall.
Let me guess. I'm hoping it's a dead end immediately, not just...
Hope not. What the fuck?
I don't think this is the right way.
Rezar, Balana knows what she's talking about.
As you turn the corner, expecting to see a set of stairs,
As I was saying, she's completely wrong in her assessment.
you instead see
Should move over here. Get out.
a second.
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Yeah.
Okay.
That laugh.
Say Jew?
No, no, no.
What did you say?
Cuckoo Pikachu.
All I heard was Jew. I was like, we watching World War II documentaries or something?
You see that?
You instead see this.
Oh, what the fuck?
Aww, she looks friendly.
Yeah, hoping that is not a banshee.
What do you think? Friend or foe?
I see.
Friend.
Friend? Yeah.
So,
Man, I think I've seen you say eyes like that when you stay up for
run?
3 days.
Yeah, maybe we should get out of the cramped quarters anyways. I don't know. I don't know what these things are capable of, but we'll see, yeah?
it's waiting for you to round the corner. And, as you do, it stares you down. And you draw your weapons, feeling uneasy. Roll initiative.
Fuck, I roll high and can't do anything again.
So I'm starting to think it was just the automatic rolling the 3D die.
No, because I had automatic rolling off, and you guys didn't see mine.
Huh.
If you guys had seen that fucking 16, I would have never rolled the 1.
Yep. You had to turn 3D dice back on.
Well,
Tyler.
wasn't my idea.
What, does everybody have theirs back off now?
Yeah, I turned mine.
Yeah.
Or is
think
somebody
I'm-
lying?
I think I'm the only one that has
Sean's
it on
is
still.
on.
I'm
Okay.
lying about it.
Turn yourself too, then, Sean. Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
So, Gearstrom, you probably don't even know what the hell's going on. I don't know. How do you guys think a fair way to handle this is for Gearstrom?
Just moves into
Let
the
him-
empty spot.
Let him tinker with his bow.
I mean,
Yeah, he's been looking at his bow.
He
Yeah.
probably
You're
has.
you're muted, Gil.
We can't hear you, Gil.
I said I'd probably walk right into the back of Irenaeus and bump into him and go, which way did everybody go?
I mean,
I just-
I hate to do it like this, but I mean, this is like instantly. Like as soon as Valana sees this, it sees her, and then it's like initiative. So Valana hasn't even had a chance to react yet to even say anything.
Yeah, I basically wouldn't even do anything. I basically, like I said, I would bump into Irenaeus and ask which way we're going because there's a juncture here.
So
And then
Irenaeus,
basically just follow Irenaeus wherever he goes.
it's much the same for you, Irenaeus. You don't really know anything bad's happening or not.
Turn
at
order
this
means
moment.
nothing right now.
I just look back at Gurstrom and I just shrug and say, I don't know. I really don't like these hallways though.
Yeah, they're really tight. And I'm kind of tiny.
Damn it, Giante.
Alana. I'm really nervous right now.
I'm so happy she
Oh,
went last.
yes, you.
She could have been like, "Hey, there's a thing here." It's just everyone goes, and then it's her turn to let everyone know.
Oh, Jesus. I hope this isn't a banshee. Please don't be a banshee.
I feel like it is.
Well, so much for having a great weapon.
Alright. Alana, see this thing, its eye wide looking at you, and you see its chest spread out and just suck in, and you hear,
Guys, I think it's a banshee.
Yeah, no shit.
You think?
Well then.
Ah.
Hey, that banshee's got long hair. I could hand Megan with that. I've got long hair too.
okay.
Same.
So does that alarm everyone? Because
Kind of sweet.
my whale wouldn't be so good.
Everybody, it feels like your head is about to explode. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Me included.
Everybody.
Ouch.
Oof.
Alright. Ah, fuck.
Wait, that can't be right. What the hell? I fixed that.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I made a. Okay, that should be better. I shouldn't have a -4 to my Constitution. I don't know why I had a -4. Oh, because I had the effect before. I never took it off.
Oh yeah.
So that would be an 11, unless you want me to roll it again.
That's fine. Giante, or Canine, Gearstrom, and Irenaeus. You all fall unconscious.
Jesus
Lovely.
Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what banshees do, man.
Awesome. Well, the good news is, there's no good news. Never mind. So we're fighting a banshee, and she has this thing she can scream, and then everyone has to make a save.
Snappy
And if you
time.
fail, you drop to 0 HP and you're unconscious. Or just
All right.
unconscious. I don't know if they're 0 HP.
Flash.
I don't know how this works.
So I see
not asleep, it's
what
unconscious.
Irenaeus and Gearstrom and K9 just fall,
Oh, by the way, sorry.
and here's
Those of you who succeeded, take... Seven second damage.
Wow, I'm not even raging.
oh fuck.
Or resistant to that.
Okay, no, were you asking Slash? I'm sorry.
So I just said just see everyone around me fall. Basically, that's all I see, and hear screaming.
I mean,
Because I don't know where Valana and Rezar are. So
yeah. I mean, you can't even tell where the scream's coming from. Before you know, it could be
So
behind you.
Slash just looks left, looks right. I'm gonna move over here. You tell me if this is possible. If I use Action Surge, can I pick up Gearstrom with one arm and Irenaeus with the other arm? I have a very, very heavy lifting capacity.
And my dude's pretty scrawny. He's like barely even 200 pounds.
So you want to use your action to pick up both Gearstrom and Irenaeus?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Alright. So I'm gonna grab both of them and try to get the fuck out of this hallway with them. I don't know how far I can move. That was 10 feet, I think. So say I can get like here-ish. Sorry, here-ish. With both of them in my arms.
Okay. Sure.
Alright. And that's my turn.
Alright. K9. You know what to do.
Hmm?
You know what to do.
Oh, death save.
Yeah, we all went to 0 hit points.
Oh.
Yeah, banshees are a bitch.
Yep.
Nope.
Ooh, failure.
Alright. Your first failed roll for death save. Rezar. Rezar, you see Valana look to the north, and her face
Horror.
looks grim. As the sound bursts out, she backs up against the wall. What do you do?
Well, I don't know what's going on. But after that scream, I'm gonna... What the hell is that? Apparently, I'm double raging. And I'm gonna move forward to see what it is. Turn the corner. Oh! That's spooky. I'm gonna go hit it. But I gotta duck under this ball first, because it's still floating.
Well, I guess. Mage Hand doesn't require concentration, right, Lana?
I asked. And I'm gonna swing at it. No roll?
I saw it. It's a 25 to hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you hit.
Awesome damage.
Damn.
Fuck, I'm gonna swing again.
You hit.
Thank God. Change room around? No, I'm at my friend's house right now. I don't have internet at my apartment, so...
Okay.
How you doing, Rockwell?
This being...
I wish you guys just kept your names.
Almost like air. Drax passes through it. It does seem bothered, though.
That's 2 damage. 53.
Is that your third or second roll for damage?
That is my second. I added a resource thing that counts down, and it's very helpful.
You rolled one against the night guy too, didn't you?
Yeah, so that's my
Or
second.
was that?
Yeah.
Alana.
Yeah. I'm gonna. So I think I can manipulate Mage Hand with a bonus action because of my thing here. Yeah, okay. So I can use my bonus action to control the hand. So I want to move it back into the hall here because I can move it 30 feet and up a little bit if I can. Because I don't actually know what's going on the other side of the room. And,
Okay.
That's gonna bug me.
Rezar, we should probably go. But I'm gonna take a shot because he's up there.
Okay. -2. You hit.
Ooh, nice.
That's all I got.
That's quite a bit.
I'm gonna move here.
All right. The arrow flies through the entity like super fast and creates like a hole in the chest as it spreads out like smoke. It slowly starts to come back together, but this creature looks like it's been disturbed pretty badly.
I'm moving here. Do I see the state
minutes, dude.
K9 is currently in?
Yeah, you see K9 on the ground. Do anything else, or is that your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
All right, Gerstrom. You know what to do.
Uh-oh.
2 failures. And Is, you know what to do.
2
Failures in total, not two failures for you, but
Oh my god.
Alright, everybody has 1 failure.
Oh god, a natural 1 just caused 3 deaths potentially.
Fuck, dude.
Is she gonna scream again?
Because I don't think we have any way to heal other than fucking.
They can. I don't know. I hope not.
I got-
hope it's not screaming again.
I have 1 health potion,
Both healers are down.
so I'm gonna give it to Irenaeus.
God.
If we have a healing potion, we need to save it for a healer. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
But yeah, oof.
No offense to Gear, I'd say
18 hit, Rezar.
It sure does. I can't wait to see what this does.
It's nowhere near as bad as the scream. So,
Okay,
The
thank
stream
God.
is the worst.
You take. Are you raging?
I am raging, yes.
You are? Okay, you take 7 damage. Necrotic damage.
Oof.
I honestly don't know what necrotic does.
It's just a spooky damage type.
Yeah.
It's just opposite of holy.
Yeah,
Cause your
it's
flesh to
basically,
rot away.
it's basically the opposite of holy.
As you raise your weapon to try to parry this, her claw like comes out at you. By the time you try to avoid the damage, and you look back, she is not there.
God damn it.
Yeah, banshees are fucking horrible, man.
I'm so tired of ghosts.
This is worse than a ghost, man.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Oh,
Walk through
fuck.
the wall.
they're not bad on
Do
their
it.
own, but the scream is what does it.
Yeah.
Slash,
Yeah, I took out
you
half
feel
the
a
party.
presence approaching you from behind as you're carrying your 2 friends in your arms. You turn around and look. You see this decrepit face, wide-eyed. It's a very scary moment.
Flashback to the fucking.
Stupid elves.
The Slash, it's your turn.
Oh, alright, well, seeing that, I'm gonna run the other way with both of my friends here. I'm gonna get in the corner with them and put them on the ground. And I want to, using my background, I don't know if you tell me if this is legal, I want to attempt to stabilize Gearstrom with a medicine check. I believe it's a DC 10. I can't add my proficiency because I don't have any, but it's a gamble.
Sure.
Alright, let's try to stabilize him. Hope he doesn't die.
However, as you run away,
Oh god, what if it hits one of us that are unconscious?
But
She could kill us.
But you guys only have 1 failed death save each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irenaeus,
Mm-hmm.
how does it work if you're unconscious and something attacks you?
See, Garrett,
It's automatic.
Automatically fail a death save.
Yeah.
Alright,
And it's a crit if it's a melee, right?
you automatically fail then.
Let me double check to see if there was something else about them.
Well, knowing that, could I use that medicine check to stabilize Irenaeus, or no?
Sure.
Because I did say Gearstrom, but I mean, you tell me.
Attack rolls
Yeah.
against you have advantage. Any attack that hits you is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you.
Yeah, it's a crit and auto fail.
So that counts as 2 failures if it's crit, which means I'm dead.
He just got his fucking wish.
And you're dead.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's permanent ejection from the temple.
Fuck!
Shit.
What's funny is I actually had a legit feeling it might happen in this fucking dungeon,
God damn it!
but I didn't expect it to be to a banshee of all things.
Jesus, man. So does that mean you're going to stabilize me then?
Yeah, I'll stabilize whoever I can stabilize. I don't know how Tyler. You tell me.
Well, you go
One
to
of our
stabilize
players has
him,
died.
and his heart has stopped. And that's where we end the session.
Oh, God. Fucking shit.
And we end there. And we end there.
Damn.
I legit had the feeling it might happen in this dungeon. Like all the times I joke about it. For real, I felt
How
like this
many
would be-
fucking investigation checks was that?
7?
7 or 8, I think.
Yeah.
Many as it takes.
Shit, no.
It's a gauntlet, bro.
God damn,
It's a
bitch.
trial for a reason. That could have been Gearstrom then too. It's like,
Yeah, that's right.
what? Like,
Hey.
how did you even determine that? Did you just like roll randomly? Who's gonna hit?
I just rolled a d6. I assigned 2 numbers to each player.
If that would have hit me, you guys would have been fine. God damn it.
D&D
At
is
least-
a game of rolls.
We know that he's home now, back in hell.
I'm sorry.
I'm okay, you
Sorry
guys.
about your next character.
Don't you worry, my next character will not have 10 fucking AC.
Unless we have like Revivify or something that I don't think we do.
I'm hoping for a cleric.
Alright, well,
Undead suck.
I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here.
God damn it.
So
God.
I don't even need to roll to hit, huh? If I'm hitting an unconscious creature.
No.
Yeah,
It's automatic. Yeah.
that's awesome.
Also for you, sucks for us.
I don't get that. It says attack rolls against you have advantage.
You roll, it has advantage, and it's a guaranteed crit if it's in melee from 5 feet.
But I didn't even roll to hit.
He didn't roll a hit. There's a chance.
Well, you have
You
to
have-
roll higher than a 9.
Yeah,
well, there's a chance.
Roll higher than a 9 with advantage.
There's a
Yeah, you have
chance.
to do an attack.
It could roll double ones.
Good. It's not very likely.
No, unfortunately.
Alright, well, yeah, okay. Aranis is dead. Well, there was a chance.
Well, Ernest, you get to play your next character after all.
Now, which one? I have like 3 or 4 in mind.
Okay, so silver lining. I'm glad it was you that died because
Honestly, yeah. It would have hurt
Okay.
more if it was one of you guys, honestly.
You know what?
so Shane just laughed like that I said that, but he has like no attachment to his character. And he has a bunch of backups apparently, and
Alright, Tyler, with that said, can I roll for my backup character stats right now?
God.
I'm gonna end the stream for real now. Thank you for watching.
Actually, wait.
I'll see you next
We
week.
should see what the party does and then see if I need to roll a backup.
Oh God, you're afraid we're all gonna die?
But